Again here. Give it 1 second and we will begin and continue our journey of Lost Civilization. Alright, looks like we are live, so let's go ahead and pull up the wiki so that I have the song credits here. And just like that, welcome back to Legendary Mill Games. I'm your host, Joe, and today we are continuing our journey through what I have often cited as my top-rated Doom mod of all time, and that is Lost Civilization by Jaska. As you see, they are getting a teaser for the final map. So, let's go ahead, immediately readjust our sound settings, because again, the pistol in this series and chain gun are quite loud, so we don't want them to overwhelm everything. And just like that, let's go ahead and continue on our way, starting up with map 12, which is Suburb. Now that we have finally made it to the city levels. Alright, 6 secrets to find in this one. And watch out! There's literally trash just exploding as you go through the canal. Literally all that toxic crap from the factories. So let's immediately go to the right side and up the path over here. We're going to knock out a few of the secrets right off the bat. So as you can see, we have a giant facility back here. Also, hidden rocket launcher, which is secret number 1. This one is basically going to restore to us all of our ammo and weapons that we need to proceed forward with this. So, let's go ahead. Beware the sniping imps. If we have to look up where any of the missing enemies are, that's most likely going to be the case. And most of the other enemies are literally just going to fight for you, as long as you stay up here. Because there are chain gunners back there that are just going to make an absolute mess of the place, as you can see there. Arachnotron helping us out this time. And as you can see, they are everywhere at the start of this map, so be careful. Once you get into the groove of things, this map is not that difficult, but the start to this one is quite crazy. Barrels to our advantage here, run. Again, trying to break the line of sight of these Arachnotrons is always the challenge. So, let's keep going down here and get ready for a fight. Let's just immediately go up the left rock wall. Careful of the Arachnotron that's guarding your way up. We just need to lose their line of sight for a minute, and then we can go give it another shot. Back up. And now, immediately just get you locked in place. And let you take the hits from the other one. Just like that. Whew. As you can see, we got Mancubus back here, which are not going to make the same... Yeah. We are way too low of health to do much there. We really just need to not waste our time too much with these guys, because we need to get back here. Back here is going to be shotgun and some ammo. It also lets us snipe this one out without too much trouble, since it's the one that has a better reach than the others. That one's going after Mancubus, which we're happy for, but we can take it from here, don't worry. And now that one, we'll probably keep him around for a little bit, just because he can help us cover the middle a bit better. So let's go rockets, rocket launcher, health, and at this point we know how to handle this as we break our way into the hidden mountain factory back here. Again, just completely ignoring the Revenant that's down in the pit. Ideally, we can get other things attacking him. Again, just take your time here, and you will not be sorry, as you have the facility pretty much to yourself. All we need is to take out one of the shotgun soldiers, or get them to take each other out. And just like that, the mountain facility is ours. Let's go ahead and take advantage of any other goodies that are hiding out here. Alright, now let's head on in. So, be careful as we go in through here. We do have chain gunners, but luckily they do give us some barrels to help. And they replenish our health for us. Now, as you notice, this lift is also broke, so let's go to the terminal and turn it on. This one will also get you back upstairs, just in a different direction. So now that the lift is fixed, we can use it like normal. Again, the city levels in this series are absolutely outstanding. They are literally some of my favorite of the entire WAD. At this point, just let them handle it. I'm pretty sure Pinky's got it under control. Well, I thought he was after both of them. Apparently he lost interest. So, now we have made it through our mountain factory. Let's go ahead up top and start getting more of these secrets knocked out. Most of them are going to be on the top near where you started the map. And also free roaming archviles, which are absolutely terrifying in this map. Because you got a lot of wide open space in this one. But you can see why. They're literally guarding the blue skull key. At this point, I didn't even know which one was trained on us. Proceed with extreme caution here as the teleport traps are getting more diabolical. I think it got behind us. There it is. Alright, so that one's out. That Arachnotron can help us with infighting, and I have no idea how the heck he even got back there. Alright. So as you can see, it's quite a fight going for the blue skull key, so we'll just let a lot of that fizzle out. We're going to go over here and go for the BFG instead. That'll help equalize this a little bit better for us. So now that the lift's been fixed, we can use it anytime we want. So let's go up the airway. Not like the archviles have anything to revive if we haven't taken anything out. Ooh, something's cutting in. Have enemies in the back. I believe they're actually sitting on a backpack back there, which will make this even better for us. Yep. So backpack security armor, but the most important thing is right here in the gazebo. So we get the SSG there, you get the supercharge, and around it, the BFG. So now we're prepared to actually make a dent in this map. Let's go ahead, clear out the office space up here. I absolutely love how they literally are bombarding you even when they don't see you, but daggone it, this place is ours now. So now with BFG, super shotgun in hand, I think we can put up a better fight for that blue skull key, so let's get back there. So, into the mountain facility. Back to the now restored lift. And looks like we have one shot to work with, so let's not be too careless with this. We do have 21 rockets we can still just kind of spam them in the corner with. That is a good thing about taking all the time in the building. It basically lets them all get funneled over here for us. Alright, make sure there's no stragglers back there, and I think we're good. Again, Arachnotron sniping from 10,000 miles away, that is the MO of this map. So, let's get Mega Armor, let's get the blue skull key, and we are out of here. Make sure nothing's following us. At this point, we have 2 of the secrets. Let's jump over to the other side. Other side of this one, too. There we go. As you can see, all the utility shacks for this giant factory over here. And oddly enough, the factory is a secret. So this entire area, since we get the plasma rifle right there, bringing us up to 3 secrets. And again, the attention to detail in this area is just a preview of how intricate it's going to get the further we get into this. Because this is literally just the first of the city maps. And the next one is absolutely iconic. It is Jaska putting everything into all of his design work, his Doom Cute, in a city setting. He literally goes 10,000 leagues above and beyond. Literally just about every building you can go in, and just about every building is fully detailed in the next one. So at this point, we have ourselves the blue skull key, the red skull key, and we have 4 of the secrets. Let's go ahead and push our way to the other side. Except infinite height imps. ran us out of rockets. Again, the Arachnotrons are better to help you clear out the rest of the map. I usually don't like messing with them too much. This one needs the blue key card. This one requires any key. I love how it just kind of cycles all the different colors. I really wish more people would do that kind of concept. A door that just requires any key. Doesn't matter which one. And at this point, we can finally get into the second half of this arena. So let's work our way up. That is the building we're going after, the big white one there. But we're going to have quite a few in our way first. So each one with their own characteristics. Let's head to back and get the troublemaker out here before all of this even gets started. Hit scares we can deal with. The imps we can deal with. We don't need you showering everything. Alright, as you can see, the jewelry store has been broken into by a bazillion chain gunners, and I am not getting in the middle of that. Again, just let this settle for a second. And let's try to get into the general store. This is a bit of a tough ask, but it is basically our resupply area that I'm telling you, these Mancubus are guarding with their lives. Okay, if we can sneak our way in, you all, we would like to go to the market. Oh, sheesh. At this point, too many hits. Almost. Too many hit scares. Probably better to splash them there. Alright. Second floor, it's where all the goodies are, of course. We just need to make our way up there. Alright, try to get them lined up. At that point, they now have to make their way up to us. We're basically playing King of the Hill in the grocery store. So, let's get all the goodies. This is basically where you can resupply for your trip. Literally what Darch did in Pirate Doom 2 last week with the city level. Having the general store resupply you. Except this one, much more detailed. I mean, literally, it looks like a dang general store, just taken out of a book. I mean, you got vending machines, you got your refrigerated section, you got your wine coolers. I mean, my gosh. Many of these textures I've never even seen used in other series before. I mean, go grab yourself a burger. It looks good enough to eat. Alright, so Mancubus out of there. Let's go ahead. We've got to break our way into the other department store right across from it. And yes, there's a sneaky Archvile hiding up here. He's about to get blasted. Because he is a pain in the rear. The second you go for that house, he's nailing you. So, fighting our way through a city, ideally getting the chain gunners to help us do something with this guy. Looks like they all took themselves out. And now, we made it to a jewelry store. Too bad it's already been broke up and they didn't even take the merchandise. So let's go ahead and break into our apartment building back here. If we can, all of our resistance now is coming from the main building we've got to get into back there. And again, very, very tall staircases to hide the enemies on you. Let's get up here. As you can see, you can get to the second floor. You cannot get to the third. Instead, we have to go down. Right here. Contrary to popular belief, we're going down by going up. It'll make sense in a minute. Take out the Spectre. Imps. Just clear out this entire living space. And again, this is just a preview of what the next map is going to be like when I say he goes all out detailing on the city maps. Alright, so at this point we got everything funneled into the main hallway back here. Let's go ahead. There's our bed. The beds are nicely made. That one, the blanket's literally falling off the bed. How the heck he did that, I have no idea. I mean, we've got ourselves a pantry. If you'd stop distracting us, we got ourselves all the goodies that you could want. Stove, oven. And now, if we go back here to the main area, you'll notice a giant fireplace. Well, this is how we're going to connect to your building. So, in and down we go. Well, it looked like we were stuck, but all of a sudden, we're here now. So, this warped us over so we could get to the Yellow Skull Key. At that point, all we have to do is just jump out. And now we're ready to tackle the main building here. As you can see, we have the Arachnotrons giving us quite a bit of a problem over there. So let's work our way over. They get the rockets and the random chain gunner. And this area is heavily defended. It is nowhere near the exit of the level, but daggone, getting what you need out of this place is rough. And you'll see in a second why. The good thing is we got the BFG ahead of time. That'll help immensely. Let's also make sure we don't have any stragglers sneaking up behind us. I think they actually came from the main area. They just had to work their way over. Alright, at this point, let's keep rolling. So as you can see, we've got balconies on the front, on the right and left side of the main entrance, but be ready because this one is rough the second you go in. So go ahead, get that arch file out before you do anything. You know, I kind of agree with you, Wolfie Spire. I really do like the sound effects for that one. And now, the dangerous part of this mansion is literally chain gunners hiding on all the different balconies. Best thing, just BFG everything. That way you snuff them out of hiding. There we go. And again, just go slowly through here because he has monsters placed in odd corners just to blindside you if you go rushing into any room. Also, we can go back behind the receptionist's desk where the archvile was, but be careful because again, chain gunners are all over the place here. And they are very well hidden with the scenery. Alright, so from the lobby, let's make our way in. That was a very shortly lived make our way in. Let's try it without the Mancubus interference there. As you can see, we have a bar that's actually closed down. The sign's not lit. It's not their time to be open, but we're just passing through anyway. Don't worry, guys. Whew. Make our way out to a balcony and just let the enemies come to us. Now we finally have a rocket launcher. Alright, so now this area can settle down for a second. Again, chain gunners always hiding them in the dark areas here. Like I said, this is one area you really can't run through because he has enemies posted around corners all throughout the building. Especially the sneaky Mancubus hiding up top, because literally the railing is the same color, so you can't even see them. Yeah, they do so much damage to you so quickly. All you have to do is either be caught reloading or just not see them in time, and you're in a world of trouble. Or just get double pounded by shotgun soldiers. That works too. Alright. Again, mindful of the chain gunner behind the bar there. And apparently a Hell Knight that's not minding his own business. Alright, we've almost got this. Let's go ahead and get the rockets. Because like I said, this area is tough to clear out, but it's actually nowhere near the end of this thing because we get to blow up a building pretty soon, Duke Nukem style. It's funny how he comes our way one time and then doesn't the next. Make up your mind, buddy. You either want to come after us or you don't. I think he was trying to infight with the Hell Knight back there. I kind of wish he would have. Sheesh. Get us some actual health around here. So let's go ahead, lead our way back to balcony where we get the supercharge, which is what they were guarding so fiercely. And again, the Doom Cute, just on a complete other level in this series, as you got all your wine racked. And just like that, let's go ahead to guess another secret here at the bar. So we did say the bar is closed for business. Light's not staying lit, so let's go up here and just make ourselves at home. We'll just jump on in here for the berserk. And that brings us up to secret number 5. Now let's go deal with that dang Hell Knight that's been sniping us for what feels like an eternity. Out! You! And B-Ray, he's guarding a pretty sinister hallway here, mainly because there's hit scares down in the pit there. We're not playing the games, we're vaporizing them. Because the whole idea is he wants you to be distracted and focused on the Hell Knight in front of you, not the 3 shotgun soldiers down here ready to snipe you. Alright, so Hell Knight out here, and we finally have control of this place. As you can see, each one of the balconies has something interesting. That got us the yellow key card, so we have both yellow keys. And if we go back to the main landing, you'll notice there's where we use the yellow key card. And this is where the chain gunners were sniping us from. So we can get the plasma rifle, ammo, berserk, and more importantly, the blue key card, which is what we need to get to the other half of the city. So this building's now done, let's make our way back. Alright, now I think the Arachnotron are still alive, so let's go ahead and activate that. That'll restore our bridge. So you can see the city center, which is actually the next level, map 13, this way, and Limit Junction this way. So let's do beware, we still have Arachnotrons wandering up there sniping. And something way up there, Imp. Good grief, how the heck they expect to see you? Just shoot off into the ether up there and hope you get lucky. There you go. As you see right there, we have created a mess over here just by raising the bridge. So, go ahead and get that taken care of. And let's fire our way through. Again, if you did not find the BFG secret, that would be considerably harder. But we do need to figure out where in the world that Arachnotron's sniping us from, because that's going to make things tough. Right there. Again, they blend in very well in this level. Alright, making our way back. Let's go and finally work our way to the other half of the city. And again, chain gunner in the wide open. This is what nightmares are made of. Because you gotta hope you get lucky and hit around the pinkies. Or just get lucky with a tracer. So just like that, let's go ahead and get them out of here. Not worried about ammo because they're about to give us a lot more. And apparently we have another Arachnotron that survived. Let's just jump in and get away from that. Again, the Arachnotron blend in so seamlessly to the background in this level. Clearly done intentionally. Very, very good design for them. Oh yeah, I love how beefy they sound. They can just get very loud if you don't tone it down a little bit. Mainly the pistol. I don't know where they got the sound effects from, but I like it. It makes them sound a lot more dangerous. Okay, so now we have an absolute splattered mess over here. Let's go explore the hockey rink. You know, the second I saw this, I immediately thought of Woody's World, back where he has an entire level dedicated to a hockey arena. But this one definitely came first. And same as in Woody's World WOD, this one just as nasty of a trap. Ugh. Ideally, you can get in there and sneak back out before all the chaos. But then that's how he gets you, is by going for the berserk just to auto switch your weapon on you. You know the revenants are coming. The second you grab the berserk, your weapon switches, and then you're pinned in by pinkies. Alright, get this mess out of here. We've got an arena to tend to. Alright, so let's actually try and get ourselves collected here before we attempt that again. Always mind your corners in this series, especially with what's coming up. Notice we have a building. Needs a red key to activate. Well, we have the red key, so that means it needs the red key card specifically, because we have the skull key. There's the key card. More things are teleporting in. Apparently some archviles teleported in with them. So we need to make sure that we are well grounded before we even attempt that. These enemies we can handle, we've got plenty of coverage. Actually, no, you can trigger the archviles before grabbing the key. Okay. And of course, get the Arachnotron to help us here, because the Arachnotron's gonna keep shooting at us, nailing anything that comes for us. Although you never want to rely on just hiding in a corner, especially when you've got archviles bearing down on you. So, energy's what we need, because we need that BFG shot, because there's going to be 2 of them that pop up. So, let's just try and find where they're spawning at, and cut them off. So, okay, they spawn in the middle. And they don't spawn together, so that's what's going to make this tricky. So he spawns one of them in the middle of the arena here. The other one he must spawn behind you. So let's just go back, let's get supercharged, let's teleport the heck out of here, and deal with the chaos from afar. That way we can go ahead and get that other Arachnotron out of here that just refuses to go down. There we are. And just like that, we shouldn't have any more full court snipers in this level, at least on this side. There. Alright, just like that, let's go ahead, get everything stirred up on that side, because we do have multiple BFG rounds we can handle it with. But if we can get the key, we can cause even more chaos, because there's a Spire Mastermind we can release as soon as we get that red key card. So that's why we're kind of biding our time over here, because we'd like to create as much pandemonium as humanly possible. Just saves us ammo going into the next map. Oh, not close enough. Hate to have to waste them on archviles, but you know, you get right in the face and the tracers still don't hit them. Alright. By the way, down here, where the Revenant was guarding when we went up top to break into a mountain facility, he was guarding the SSG. But as you saw, we didn't need this one to get to it. So there are multiple SSG in this map. Let's go ahead, since all chaos has already started, and get this over with. Let's start tricking things in. Just get them closer. And let them have it. And one more. That way we can save the Berserk to heal from this. And then we're ready for the real fight. And I'm pretty sure you just came up out of the ground. I mean, did he come around the corner, or am I seeing things? Alright, so those 2 out. Let's keep an eye on that. I'm pretty sure they speed of doomed us with this one. Pretty sure he just popped up from the ground. Oh, no, he did come from back here. Get out. So there's one of the archviles down. Now we just need to get the other one spun up in all this. And this area will be good. Oh, what a time to miss. Sometimes you get lucky and the tracers will hit them, but that just took too long. My gosh, I cannot hit the broadside of a barn yet. We'll get there. Especially when you're in the wide open there, pencil thin. Out of here, you. And now this city is ours. Right until we start blowing buildings up. Because that's about to happen. Alright, now that's all taken care of, let's go ahead, let's get the final secret, which is going to give us another supercharge. All we have to do to get to that one is go up on our landing over here where the key is. And at the bottom here, hidden behind the barrels, is a switch. Hit the switch, quickly get up and around here. This move down so you can take the lift. Run all the way to the end, we got ourselves supercharge. That's the final secret of this map. Now let's clear things up before we decide to get the Spire Mastermind involved, because that's going to be its own can of worms. Make sure we don't have anything else lingering in this one. Especially not any of these imps that are firing from 10 light years away. I think we're okay so far. We're at 390 kills. I'm pretty sure there's more than 5 enemies at the end here. So let's go ahead and, for all fans of Duke Nukem, Episode 1, Map 2, here we go. Let's blow it up. And seriously, don't get close to it. You will blow up with it. Really cool concept. I always thought how he pulled that off. And now let's go through here and get to the big fight of this one. Luckily, he gives us plenty of energy cells, so we don't have too much to worry about. Just blast the Spire Mastermind and all of her children into next century. Literally, the idea is you could just get all the Arachnotrons to take the Spire Mastermind out for you. But we're well past that point. At this point, we are well over the kill count. We've got all secrets. Map 12 done. Moving us on to one of the most beautiful city maps I have ever played. Map 13, City Center. Here we go. Now this one's music comes to us from James Paddock, and it is Farewell Old Friend. Believe me, there are some of those few moments where you know you're dealing with something special, and this map is definitely that. This is Jaska creating a city map. Get ready, here we go. As we literally start in a home. That door's half open, so it's not open as soon as they start hearing noise. Take them out. And now let's go explore. All right. Now we got this place calmed down. Let's actually look at what we've got here. So, watching TV in the bedroom. Really, really cool living area. In the bathroom, we have ourselves, literally the shower curtain that we can go right through. The tile that looks like it was taken almost from Liminal Doom, but this one came first. The mirror that actually does showcase the back there. Such attention to detail he puts into these is just astounding. Even got the hidden switch back there. That drops the bookcase so you can get behind it. And this will get us up to secret number 1, if I remember. which is the rocket launcher and berserk. Basically just refilling your health for everything you went through to clear the house out. Has studio room here. I remember having a beatbox with those old school type of speakers that you wired into the back. Really cool kitchen with health bonuses hidden over here. And let's go ahead and work our way out into the map. Get ready because we are busting our way through the alleyway. Now you'll see these security doors that he has stationed around town. There are usually different switches that you use to lower these as you go throughout the map. So again, there's one of our Easter eggs of the person that tried to get to health and didn't quite make it. So you can see here we can blow ourselves into this secret area, and it drops us out into a gun range. So let's quickly get the hit scanners out of here because there's literally a ton of them here. Just start shooting back there. The splash damage should take a lot of them out for you. Now, here's going to be two different secrets on top of each other back there. Kind of clever how he hid those because it seems like it's in plain sight. The targets work. As you see, we can shoot them down. And even if you shoot them down, hit the switch, raise it back up. So you can literally have target practice. That one's broke. That one's broke. But this one, there it goes. Actually, no, this one is working. It's just the light is out, so you can barely see it back there. Now, with this secret, you see the switch for doors back there. You can't actually open the door, so shoot the switch, let ourselves in. This is secret number 2, giving us all this weapons and ammo in the weapons store. But wait, there's more, because another door you can't go in. Switch back there. Be careful though, there is an enemy in the hallway. And just like that, we get ourselves rocket launcher, a bazillion rockets, and plasma rifle. Basically starting us off in this map with everything except the BFG. At this point, 46 kills, 3 secrets. Let's go. And believe me, you will need every bit of ammo for this map. There are tons of enemies in this one. I mean, you're literally clearing out an entire city of demons. So here we go. Go ahead and hit the switch since we don't have the blue key, which is normally what's needed for the door. Here we go. Get ready for the chaos. We have now reached the city center. Notice how I'm mainly just focused on this side because absolute chaos erupts behind you. You really can't focus in all 4 directions that the enemies are coming at you in. You just have to choose a side and lock onto it. Because literally, turn around, just look. They are literally in every direction of you here. As well as hit scares way up there in the nosebleeds and coming down the staircase at you. Literally, you're pinned in from every direction when you try to take this city. But if we kept the BFG from the previous level, we can make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Mainly just trying to fight up the staircase. That way we can get in before it starts spawning everything. This is basically a resupply room right near the town center. Try to get the Painel Mill stuck in all this because believe me, he is the last thing you need with this many enemies in the city. At this point, everything is having plenty of time to teleport in down below us. And we are up here in our resupply room, so we can deal with everything from height advantage. Alright, so now we're here. Get ready and guard this store with your life. It's much easier making the enemies come to us instead of us just sitting in the middle of 4 different ambushes. Alright. At this point, defend the general store with your life. It is literally your first primary lifeline to this area. As you can see, this city is vast. It is enormous. Most of these buildings you can go in. Give them plenty of time to get the staircase on us. And one thing you absolutely want to make sure not to do is don't waste all of your rockets, because we have an insidious trap with a bazillion arachnotrons coming up soon in the next half of the sea over there. So let's investigate this. You can see we got ourselves broken vending machines all over the place. They didn't survive the chaos. Hopefully we'll fare a little bit better. Now that all pieces are in place, let's go ahead and start clearing the city center out. Over here to take out the arachnotrons. There. Alright, now this is overlooking one of the secrets back here. It has to do with that tall building with the spire on top. And there's also a lot of ammo hidden back here in the different cubby holes. And now back to the actual city itself. Run back here. Because back here you can also get more ammo and health. And now we can go ahead and bombard everything down the staircase now that it's all pulled together in the middle. Again, most of those health taxes are coming from chain gunners mixed into everything down here. There we go. Notice in the end, the Mancubus were the ones that made it through all that chaos. Go ahead and steal the health. And just like that, they are pretty much done. Possibly. Yes. Thank goodness. Okay, notice the exit is right here, but you can't go through it anyway, so don't worry. You have to have the blue key for that one. But at least you can clear all the pinkies out of here. That way, when you are on your last leg, barely making your way out of this map, you don't have to deal with that. Alright. So now we can finally breathe in the city center. Let's go see just how insanely massive this map really is. Notice we have a fence here. It actually does open from the other side. And we got a very slow rolling lift here. Let's go ahead and get the hit scanners out of there so we don't have to deal with them. Again, there's our general store. It's the one with the 2 spires on top. Careful of random hit scares over there. They're coming from pretty far away. And beware of the ones up here, because they're going to see you before you see them. Alright. Thank goodness they already got taken out by the imps. So now let's head back down and get to the other one. Alright, now we are in a back alleyway up top, circling around this building, and you notice there's the red key over there. So you can tell we have to get in this building somehow to get it. Keep exploring, can't go that way. Again, corner snipe the imp, and this just drops us back off here. So somehow we need to get in this building. We actually get to it from that building. So let's go back up top. And we see there's a supercharge over here. At this point, we're at 3 secrets. Let's keep it rolling. So you can see we need the red key to get to the next section of the city. But since we can't get in there, let's go ahead and get in this building, since we can jump through a window. And head upstairs. That one's half open just to throw you off so Chain Gunner can nail you from behind. Go ahead and make our way around. Careful, there is a green door here that you notice we need a blue key to activate. That is one of our secrets. So whenever you do get the blue key, just remember we have a door back here that needs opened. And now let's go around. Notice we are now underground. Off to the other side. Now we can get ourselves the red key. And continue back down because we heard some enemies down here. And it spits you out back here where that door was that we said was one way. So now you can drop it. And just like that, we have the red key that we need to get to the next section of town. Get ready, because this one is a doozy. So here we go. Now we've got multiple buildings to beware of here. And we've got a very insidious arachnotron trap that's going to hit us literally out of nowhere as we all go at the fountain in the middle. And notice we're now being shot at by arachnotrons, but they're literally everywhere. And I mean everywhere. They are all over the place down here. Best thing to do is get behind the 2 buildings in the back, because otherwise you're going to be in the middle of that blender. Alright, this way they'll have to come to us and we can deal with them 1 or 2 at a time. Ultimately, we want to get in that building for one of our remaining secrets. But we also want to explore what this section of town actually has to offer. We just need to get rid of the spider problem here. Catching them as they come around the corner. Again, there's so many of them in this area, as you see. If arachnotron slaughter was ever a thing, we have a contender here. I think there's about 10 or 11 of them here. Just use the hotel here for our advantage. Right, think we got it all squared away. As we oogle at all the amazing foliage we have here. Also, be careful not to get stuck in the metal pin when one of the arachnotrons get nearby. As you notice, they're still not all out of here. And just shows how big and expansive this area is. Especially these really cool apartment buildings. I mean, heck, I would love to live in one like this. That just kind of branches off of the center peak. But it's mainly because, as you can see on the map there, it gives you a very good centralized location to find your way around. Let's work our way back. And that way the statue can break their line of sight. As you can see, we still somehow have 3 more after all the ones we've already taken out. I mean, getting him stuck on the central pillar over here, that's good. We can get him stuck in the cabana. And then there were 2. Pretty sure they're the only 2 left. 1 and 1 more. Got it. Alright. So as long as no one else wants to teleport in, I think we can finally explore this section of the sea. So over here, we have ourselves a reception area hiding plasma rifle and health. So it's a little bit of a recovery area from what we just went through. And that's the section we came from, because there's the building with the 2 peaks. That's our general store right there. And you can always go back to it anytime you want. This one, again, leads to one of our secrets, so we can't get in there yet. So instead, let's work our way around. And let's look at the curious building in the middle, the one with all the different leaves on it. Again, that very much stands out when you look at the map. This building and the big hotel over there as well. You can tell those two are very significant to this map. And it's because you can actually go underground here to get to a secret area. You just have to work around it till you find it. And let's see, where is it? I mean, it's a secret for a reason. Where are you at? There it is. Okay, so go in the hole underground here, and it looks like someone may have actually escaped. We actually do have a living person back here that survived the demon invasion. And there he is. The fans of the DBP series, especially the Biotech as Godzilla, probably remembers this guy as he was used in a few other projects. But yes, Lost Civilization's where he came from. Again, cooking his meat on the stove. Apparently that may have been an interest of his. Supercharge. And again, we need a blue key. So we have yet another green door needing the blue key. So we've got 2 different potential secrets. You just have to remember to go back for them. And just like that, we can climb back out. Now let's continue on as we make our way toward the beach. Also check out the cabana, making sure it doesn't have anything we really need. Just a few rockets. We can get in on the side here, not inside. Get ourselves hung up here. Well, we get there somehow. Right now, it is not our top priority. So let's go back this way. We want to make our way to the east. That's how we're going to end up getting to the beach resort. And we need to be very careful because the ambushes get very heavy over here. And as you can see, yet again, blue, blocking secrets. So that is kind of your mentality for how to find the last 3 secrets of this map. So let's break our way into the beachside resort. And boy, is this one rough to deal with. Let's just make sure we get the spotters out of here before anything. Otherwise, they're just going to add unnecessary confusion to what's already a tough ambush we're about to get into. Apparently the Pinky woke up when we finally hit him with a barrel. Because these are the last things we need to be shooting us in the back right now. But I think it's pretty obvious we're about to get the blue key. Just make sure everything's out so we don't have to be watching our backs. This ambush is tough enough to deal with. But luckily, we do have a BFG. Normally, if you pistol start this map, you won't have a BFG. So let's go ahead and clear this out before we get this thing kick-started. As you can see, multi-tier, and we are probably ticking off everyone who's trying to enjoy their beach vacation. And they're about to let us know just how ticked off they are. Alright, grab a rocket launcher. Well, take care of him first. And get ready, here it comes. We probably need to make sure Archvile's not spectating this. There we go. Because here they all come. We've disturbed their vacation. They are now out for blood. So let the splatter session begin. Literally, like 5 different places they're teleporting into. All because we had the audacity to disturb them while they were on vacation. And to be honest, I really don't blame them too much. So that's how you clear out a beachside front. As you can see, some of them were laying out in the sand. Got the volleyball nets and everything out. And yes, you can even go for a swim. Now let's get up here and see what in the world they were guarding so heavily. Expecting more resistance. Alright, go ahead. Let them have it. All of them. All of them. Almost. Couldn't get the chain gunner caught it. Because as you can see from the ground level, you don't even know this area's up here. So it gets very packed with hit scares. The Mancubus will help a little bit, but won't help all that much. So let's get him out of the way because the chain gunners are coming. Literally out of the woodworks over here. And between them and the Revenants, we don't need any more opposition. As you can see, there's finally the blue key, so we can finally get access to all those secrets we left behind. There. And yes, of course, there's a late tomato ambush after all of this. You knew there had to be. Too much going on not to throw Cacademon's ass at the end. Unfortunately for him, he has literally nothing to help him at this point. So, float out of here. We're busy. Now, we've got ourselves 3 of the 6 secrets. We've got the red key card. We've got the blue key card. Let's make our way back to civilization. And you can see we can go this way into town, but there's also a second way in. And I'll showcase that here because the idea is they want you to jump the fence right here and immediately get ambushed. But we're going to go the back way. So again, through our hiking trail back to civilization, apparently the chain gunner got stuck on the gate. Instead, we're going to go this way, through the back alley. This is going to give us a secret camp, secret number 4. And now this will give us a different way into that same ambush. So now you notice all those things that were waiting for us to come over the gate, now we get to blindside them. And believe me, this area is heavily infested with Cacodemons. And all sorts of other things you really don't want to mess with. Archvile notwithstanding. Ideally, you can get lucky enough to get the Archvile alone, but usually he's got a legion of monsters around him, which doesn't help our position too much. Go ahead, over here, buddy. Ah, it's stuck on the corner. And the Revenant. And all the Cacodemons. Now, one thing you can do to make this a little bit easier on yourself is there is a building over here you can run and hide in. You're just going to have all the monsters clumped up at the opening. And that's usually better than getting T-boned by all this. Because as you can see, not even the back alleyways are safe. They swarm you in no time. As we literally run through the broken city. Ideally hoping that the Cacodemons will just keep everything else entertained and leave us alone as we jump up here for some safety. Now, a good thing is they can fly up here with you, but they can't fly in here, so this actually is a safe area. And everyone who knows me and has followed me long enough knows I love sniping windows. I always have, and this is one of the rare cases where we actually do have an effective sniping window we can use. preying on all the chaos below us. Just beware when the arch valve finally decides to show itself. And let's get ourselves BFG ready because we want to make sure these shots count. Because everything's trying to get to us from the other side of the building, even though they can't get in here. And we just need to carve ourselves a path out so we can get a good shot on the arch valve. Oh, we all took each other out. Alright, so we know he's on the left side now. Let's just go straight for him. That shotgun soldier's gonna make this a lot harder than it needs to be. Not worried about the 10,000 pinkies. It's just you need to get back there to get a clear shot on him. Alright, punch our way through the chaos and try to get a clear shot on the arch valve. That's the real goal here. Because supercharge is right there to restore our health back. At this point, let's hide in the crates. Let that settle down for a second. Alright, and now we can safely deal with the rest of this without too much trouble. It's really just a race against time to get the archvile out of here. That way you don't get an absolute infinite number of cacodemons swarming you. Notice the gate's locked. We can't actually pull it down. But we can go ahead and funnel everything this way as long as the Revenant wants to get out of here this time. Alright, just like that, the cleanup work, not too much trouble here. Because we can run to this other building, and now get up here. Notice there's a switch. This is the switch we need to get out of here, but more importantly, look at all the rockets that are now ours. Hit the switch and you can see over there, this is the one that took down the security gates. Also, you can splash things at infinite height, just like they can take you out at infinite height. So let's use it against them and blast our way out of here. At this point, we got the Barons down. The cacodemons can go with them. Boom. Alright. So, rockets in hand, let's head back to the city center. Ideally, picking up the other two secrets as we go. Taking full advantage of all the health they hid back here. Alright, so this was the security gate that we dropped back in the alleyway. And now, notice the gates are literally opening for us to let us back through. But be careful, because now he's had plenty of time to teleport things in on you. So let's just beat them to the chase and get them all in one area looped after us. The fence is what makes them so easy to funnel here. Now be careful, you do see we do have an archvile now in this area, 2 of them. But they are on stationary lifts. The problem is those stationary platforms are in very rough areas. As we literally fight our way back to the city center if we can get there. Go ahead, you and all of you out of here. There. Let the tomatoes in fight with everything else coming up. We just need to get good shots on the archviles, ideally. There's one. Again, the big trick is just isolating them. They can't interfere with any of the battles, but because of where they're situated, they can pretty much bomb you anywhere in this entire arena. Go ahead, get one out. Nope, not quite. Alright, so for now, we'll let him be as we go ahead and get even more ammo to help our cause. So back to our leaf building here. Now we have the blue key, we can finally open the door that's back here. So currently at 553 kills, 4 secrets. Let's keep it rolling. Through here. And this is how we get the yellow key. So we can finally get into the hotel. So let's go ahead, bust our way back. And beware, we do have Mancubus now roaming out there. But they're so slow, they don't have a chance of ever getting to you. Unless you just get stuck on the fence here. Alright, so as you see, we are literally running all the way around here just to circle back around our hotel. And now at the hotel, let's go ahead and pull this one down. There's the switch. Again, just dodging Mancubus like crazy. And now you notice we are in a secret area. This is its own secret section of town. Completely getting us back to the city center, completely bypassing that entire region. But they're not going to let you bypass it for no reason. They are going to give you stuff. So let's keep looking around. Because there's plenty of stuff hiding back here. Especially when it comes to energy weapons and ammo. One of the very few safe spots in town until enemies start flooding in this way. So now we actually have the BFG we can use. Let's get ready for this one. As you can see, this really cool shaped building that actually does get used again in a different level. Not the only time we're going to see this one. Actually, I think our wall sealed back up, didn't it? Nope, there it is. Alright, so we need to make these shots count for the arch vials. Not really worried about the Mancubus. Because as you can see, there's pretty much no cover to dodge the arch vials with. So make sure they go down, and we'll deal with the rest. Just like that, let's go ahead, get the Mancubus out of here, get the Cacodemons spun up and all this. At this point, we got the Cacodemons stun locked to Mancubus. We've got all funneled together. Let's make it work just like that. And now we've got them out of here, just the Cacodemons, and this area is clear. Alright, so at this point, 566 kills, 1 secret left to go. Remember that other green door that needed a blue keycard? Well, let's head there now. So again, that was in this building that's off to the side of our general store. So let's re-heal while we're here. Again, the general store supply area, such a neat touch. And now back in our green building, we want to go up. And the green doors in the hallway back here. As you see, it was the plasma rifle blur sphere, which is going to be extremely important for this final ambush. Because here it comes. We've got all secrets. We've got the blur sphere. Because we've got ourselves a Spire Mastermind to deal with. Here we go. And right now, you all are just distractions. Let's get down there. Here we go. Luckily, at Blur Sphere, let's get 2 good BFG hits on it, and it never had a chance. Literally. Alright, so where are these last enemies at? Considering we're at 573 and need to be at 587. Well, they're at the exit. So go ahead and pull that down, and here comes the final piece of calamity. Again, lucky we still have the blur sphere on, even as it wears off. Go ahead and get the pinkies in between us. And just like that, we should be not quite over the kill count. So a few things ended up getting lost along the way. Let's see if we can find them. Again, just taking time to enjoy all the intricacies of this map. Again, Jaska creating a city map, you knew it was going to be over the top, but I'm telling you, the detailing and work in this is just on another level. It's hard to see regular city maps after this one. So much detail, love, and care. Easily one of the standout levels of the entire series. Let's head back toward the beach. I have a feeling the enemies are going to be over this way. So, were there any cacodemons that decided not to come out of their buildings? Let's also make sure we've got all the buildings checked. All clear. And clear up top. Again, very easy to hide the enemies in the thickets they have over here. And notice the lift eventually did drop once you had that area cleared out. So, back at the beach. Yep, it was in the building. Again, Jaska didn't even need to detail the inside of this building, but he did anyway, just because the attention to detail he gives to things. So good. Go ahead and storm the room, get the supercharge out of here, and we'll take the rockets too, as we literally have a window to the beach resort that we can jump out of. And be surprised by the enemies down in the alleyway. Make sure there's no other ones down here. And now the green mansion has been cleared out. And so has the beach resort officially. So at that point we should be good, well over the kill count. Moving us on to map 14. Again, the city maps in these series, so fun. All the way back here. And back to exit, back to the city center, where Spire Mastermind was. And just like that, we are out of here. Boom. Bringing us on to map 14, which is Downtown, with music soundtrack Understatement by Bjorn Lynn. Now I'll tell you, you can do a lot of stuff in this map without firing a single shot. Literally, just be quiet and sneak through town. And it's amazing what you can get done. You just need to pull these two out of hiding. Alright, here's one secret. Supercharge. Again, just keeping perfectly quiet. Now let's go over this way. See this building? Let's go in it. Let's head up top. Enemies behind us. As long as that door closed, enemies will not hear when we fire. Because we're now indoors. So that way we can get that supercharge. And again, the enemies outside won't know that we're here. Unless you fire up here, because there's a window you can get out of. So let's get the plasma rifle. And let's jump out. Keep going. At this point, we have one secret. We have a key we're about to get over here. Go to the side, there will be a lift. This will take us to the apartment buildings up top. Again, as long as we didn't fire, the enemies won't all be after us. A lot of them will just infight. This will give us the mega armor, SSG, and the rocket launcher. Now, as you notice, things have already been wiping themselves out. We're already up to 10 kills. We haven't even fired a shot yet. So, let's go ahead and contribute to a calamity further down below. Because the second we fire, the entire city's going to be after us. So, let's just keep going this way. Quickly over here to the right. And we're going to go for the yellow key that's hidden in the back. Careful here. It can get kind of rocky with the chain gunners here. Especially the Mancubus. We want to go behind them and get secret number 2, plasma rifle. Get the yellow key, and the Mancubus is pretty much infighting with all of them now. Again, haven't fired a shot yet, already up to 30 kills. And we already have the yellow key and 2 secrets. Again, just ignore the cyber demons. Ignore the arachnotrons. Ignore everything. Let's go to the white building, and let's get down below it, down in the basement here. Again, if the door closes, they won't hear you when you fire. Just like that. So now we can shoot if we need to down here. But we won't, because we're going to get ourselves BFG 9000. Just be careful, this area is going to get rocky. Right there it is, and get off. Now we need to work our way to the factory. Again, still not fired a shot yet. Go ahead, break our way in. Again, as long as the door closes, we're good with the outside world. Okay, now we can shoot as much as we want. Let's go ahead and clear this area out. As you can tell, it is quite the rumbling factory we have here. Love the commitment to all the crushers to make the ambience we need to know that it's still functioning. So let's go ahead to get the Cacodemon out of here. And there is going to be yet another secret here. We do have to be quick about it though. So you can see the items back there behind the fan. And it's on a timed switch back here. So hit the switch and run around to the other side. Right there. That's how we get into secret number 3 of 4. Now to get back, there's another switch here. And now we can take out the main part of the factory. Over here in the corner. Go ahead, work our way up. And be careful, this area is evil. I mean it literally, this area is rough. It's got all the high tier enemies all trained on you the second you get in here. Quickly get them out of here, and we can oogle with the assembly lines that are still running. Because there's some pretty neat Easter eggs going on with them. Yep, one of the Revenants made it. Alright. We need all the Revenants to cooperate here. Right, and you two, literally, like I said, they are trained all around you the second you get in here. Alright, just like that. Should be good with all that. And now we've got all the Hell Knights lined up. Finally. Alright, so this area, our control. Now if we go up here, we can turn the assembly line back on. Looks like we had one Hell Knight that didn't want to play along. Cut that out. So as you can see, we got ourselves a security armor on this one. And over here, we don't seem to have much of anything. Well, let's change that. Let's go ahead and activate the machines right here. And now look what happens to the assembly line. Now we've literally created a plasma rifle factory for ourselves. Oh, and over here, rockets and energy cells, both. So really neat that you can actually turn the equipment on and actually get a lot of good stuff out of them. Basically getting us to 500 energy cells. Let's continue our way up. But beware, this area gets pretty hairy. Specifically because of chain gunners. But where are the chain gunners? Behind us. Hit this and you'll get to see them. They were watching us the whole time. Like I said, absolutely nasty trap. They're literally the overseers of this area. And you can't even fire the BFG fast enough to do much here. There. Such a tough area to pick them out of. But the good thing is, once you have them, this area is good. No more spying on us as we go through a facility. And we can get our health back down here. Now, these doors don't open. However, over here, we do have a door to the roof. Now, careful, because this does bring us back into the city, so we still don't want to be firing. And this area is easy to get trapped on if you're not careful. Ultimately, we're here for the Megasphere. And only the Megasphere. Run away. Through the break in the fence, back out, and at this point outside we have still not fired, so half the stuff's still asleep. Now let's go over here. We have one secret left to go, and that's going to be in the very back. It's a berserk, so just run around everything. And there's going to be a little sand pit back here somewhere by a swing set that's going to have our berserk. Land in it so that it triggers the secret. Even though we somehow didn't pick up the berserk, that's fine. At that point, we have all secrets for this map. Then there's just one building to go in to get all keys. Again, wait for the door to close, which takes forever. Actually, I don't think it does. That's okay. At this point, we've woken up everything in the city, and that's fine. Because at this point, we also have all secrets and are about to get all keys. Alright, so taking out the high-rise over here, we can get ourselves the red key card just like that. So right here we have all keys, we have all secrets. Now we can just have fun clearing out the town and don't have to worry about anything. Also, there's a hidden way down that usually ends up getting you pinned, but it's kind of fun. You just have to go here, through the laundry chute. And that gets us over here with a backpack. Only one way out, and usually you're trapped because the monsters are all around you. So get the BFG ray and let him have it. Alright, just like that. We got the hardest of them cleared out. Now let's get the other ones pinned at the factory. Well, almost made a clean sweep of it. Let's get back out. Oof. Not good to fall right on top of a cyber demon. Right, go ahead and get all them out. Alright, at this point they're already done. Very delayed reaction on that tracer. And now all of you are literally stuck in the corner because you're trying to get to us and can't. Literally just bombard the facility. Just beware that cacodemons don't float right in front of you. And should be perfectly good here. Just lose the blast. At this point, we are just about done with everything here. Go ahead and get the Arachnotron out. So as you can see, most of this map you can complete without ever firing a shot. You can literally get all secrets and pretty much all keys without waking anything up outside, giving you the freedom to just run wild on this place once all that's taken care of. That's what I think's so neat about this map. It's literally the most chill city map that has ever existed. Go ahead and get the blur sphere because we do have a Spire Mastermind wandering around out here. Go ahead and open the path to the exit. And at this point, we're just funneling all the remaining enemies into one area for ourselves. That way we can just blast them all straight in the line. And BFG away. Now, one thing the blasts are not fooled by is Blur Sphere. So, do beware of that. And notice all these revenants literally came from this area. So, if we weren't being quick and stealthy about getting the yellow key, we would have had to deal with all these revenants at once. Pretty much at the beginning of the map. So it is diabolical if you're not being careful getting through here. Also, you can go inside for even more enemies and a backpack. And it's also a little resupply room, giving you a better place to core snipe the revenants from. Just like that, get our tomatoes out of here. And at that point, we just about got him. Go ahead and clean up the mancubus that were guarding the yellow key. Literally, they never even knew what happened. We just kind of ran there, ran around them, made them all attack each other, and before they knew it, we stole their key and we stole their secret. Well, Revenant found us. I was wondering how long it'd be before he showed up. So, let's go ahead, get them out of here. Chain gunner, get out. And you. Alright, tomatoes, you can go too. This is a party, everyone's invited. Alright. Everyone except the chain gunner. I typically don't invite them to the parties. Mancubus, you're more than welcome. I mean, you're not even gonna move. At this point, we can get what he was guarding. Security armor and rockets in the back. And this entire section of town is done. Let's move back to the center. Because at this point, we are 20 kills away. So, let's go ahead and take out the remaining ones. They're all going to be funneled around the factory. Also, beware the imps from their sniping spots up there. So there's 2 of our 20. Bring us down to just 17 left. And you knew there was going to be an Arachnotron somewhere, firing from 10 light years away. He is hidden over in the brush on the corner. And he's really there to snipe you if you go up there to the apartment block up there. Now let's get you out. At that point, we are down to just... what do we have here? 15 left. Okay, now there are some imps still sniping from where the BFG was. Let's get him out. Bring us to 14 kills left. And then we're on to the mansion. So there's one of them. Again, they're all just going to be lost around the factory somewhere. Fire Mastermind's just having the time of its life over there, just waddling around. Back here, we want to make sure all the pinkies got out, considering those didn't even wake up still. And around the swing set, we'll make sure anything that's done teleport in has already done it, and that the buildings are cleared out, since we rushed through here the first time. I believe we got everything here. So let's make our way back to the factory. So like you can see, you can literally do pretty much this entire map without waking up anything. That way you can just turn it into a gigantic mosh pit. And then it should just be down to you and the Spire Mastermind at the end. As we literally just blow it out of existence. And we have another cluster of enemies that are hiding somewhere. I have a feeling they're all going to be at the top of the factory. So let's go ahead and clear house. So back down below. Back through here to the left. We want to go up and up all the way. Back where the chain gunner's office was. The surveillance room. Back around. And now we're up on the roof. Go ahead and get all of our snipers out of the way. And then we want to go even higher. So the staircase, well, that's okay then. 7 enemies left. And oddly enough, they're not even making a sound for us. Where are these final enemies? Well, let's make sure this doesn't warp us out. I think it does just by getting near here. Yeah, it does. So don't do that. Instead, we need to figure out where these enemies are hiding. Because I'm not hearing anything and I'm not seeing anything come at us. So let's take a look. Okay, so we got 3 of them there, and that's only to get us to 213. Where are the rest of them? Gotta be careful, because if I remember, there was a, when I did this originally, I actually caught some enemies that actually got stuck in their monster closet and never teleported. So it looks like one of the... something weird is going on here. That would be 214. Not seeing anything moving down below. And these are the different building floors over here. Not seeing anything moving in them. So factory's good, all except for the roof. As for town itself, not seeing anything moving in town, except for the 3 imps that are on the roof. So it looks like one of them is inside one of the buildings. That'll get us to 214. 3 are unaccounted for. I'm wondering if they are in a monster closet and didn't teleport. Well, let's start hunting down the ones that we know about. So first, let's get back to the roof of the factory. So over here, we're going to go through the broken fence. Cleverly hidden by the tree. And again, you can see they're shooting at us from the rooftop. Go over here to the left, up, and to the main assembly floor, up again. All the way through the chain gunner surveillance room. Onto the roof, and now we need to go to the highest part of the roof, so we need to find the ladder here in the middle. There's 1, 2, and 3. Now that clears out everything that has anything to do with the factory. Now we just need to find where the rest of them are hiding. And if I have a sneaking suspicion, it's probably going to be in the foliage around the yellow key area. But we did see one of them was also in a building. So let's also check the only 2 buildings in this entire map we can go in. And see if one didn't get stuck in a corner somewhere. Okay, not seeing anything in this one. Or in the laundry chute. Laundry chute clear. Alright, so it's not that building. Over here. Up top. And that's the only room that opens, I'm pretty sure. Just check all the rooms. Yep. That was the only room that opens. Everything here is taken care of. Alright. So we don't really have any other buildings to check that I'm aware of. go ahead and get all of our goodies and ammo. We're definitely going to need it for the next map. Let's check down here, because technically it's considered its own area. Make sure nothing came down here instead and got lost or stuck. All looks clear. Let's check the roof where the BFG 9000 was. Make sure all the imps here are dealt with. And looks like they are. Alright. So. Wonder if they're literally in the grass. Make sure I shoot just to make sure. Anything that could be asleep would be moving. And again, just not seeing anything. I am seeing no movement anywhere. So I will bet you they didn't even teleport into the map. Now, I don't know if it could have been on a save, if it could have been when something was reloaded, when they were trying to teleport, but I don't think they made it out of the monster closet. So, let's go look at the monster closet and see if we can rip them out of there. Which is going to be on this side. We'll just keep shooting to make sure if anything was asleep, it's definitely woke up. Well, I take special interest over here, which is normally where enemies are hiding in the grass. It looks like all of them are taken out. At this point, we're just looking for moving triangles and not seeing any. So let's go check out what this closet is that we do see something moving in over here. Because it looks like a bunch of beds. I have a feeling it is a monster closet area. Yep, we are off the map. Here we are. And it's in this little box. Yep. So we had enemies that didn't make it out of the monster closet. Wonderful. Well, we're not going to give ourselves any more health to deal with it. You can see nothing's moving in the factory. So that made things more complicated because we ended up with enemies that never made it out of the monster closet. That had to have been either on a reload when something was trying to spawn in, I'll betcha. So at this point, you really have to reach out here to try and figure out what happened to them. And you can see that one's clear. As we go literally running through the abyss. Our little triangle against the world over here is literally our little triangle against the world raiding all the monster closets because things got stuck in them. These are different parts of the factory. There's no enemies in any of these. We've already went through all this. As you can see, nothing moves. Nothing's there. Yeah, the enemies literally got stuck in the monster closets. Never had that one happen before. That's hilarious. Don't worry, we're coming for you, green triangles. We're not going to waste any more time with this. This map's done. They just didn't teleport in. Well, I guess it's gotta be one of these. Yeah, if you want to see it legitimately, look at the video I did of this map. Yeah, look, there you are. If you want to see it legitimately, just look at the video I did with the pistol start of this map. It covered everything. So somehow 3 chain gunners didn't teleport in. Honestly, it could be any reason that this happened. It could be Kex Doomport doing weird things. I mean, now you saw his dead body teleported. So, whatever that was, you're not ever going to see that happen. You don't have to worry about As for us, let's move on to map 15. So again, that's something you won't ever have to worry about experiencing, because I have played this on PC, and I've never had problems with monsters teleporting out of the closets. That's either a Kex Doom thing, or it's where we saved. So, just like that, we are on to map 15, which is one of my favorites, The Mansion. And this one's music soundtrack, Full Thrust by James Paddock. Here we go. Now, this one actually does originally have an exit to the secret map. However, the secret map for this series was never finished. It was only halfway finished. And oddly enough, I actually am going to run through the secret map just to showcase what it would have been like, because honestly, I think it's a bit of a crime that one never got done, because it had so much cool potential to it. So let's go ahead and climb our rocky ravine over here. It's very well hidden. So we go up the left side. And just put down anything that decides we shouldn't be on the left side. As you can see, the calamity coming at us already. Let's make our way over here. We want to make sure these enemies are out, because otherwise they are going to be sniping you as you go through the map. So just go all the way through it first. Alright, so far so good, and you get a supercharge at the end, which is considered one of the secrets. Also, we don't need the whatever it's called, the auto map anymore. Again, that was to show that there were monsters stuck in a monster closet in the last one. And now let's jump down into the well. Till the tomato pops. Now, as you can see, this area is literally a bunch of tunnels that seem to go underneath the mansion. So let's take full advantage of it. And just like that, we've got secret number 2, breaking in behind the bars. Now that we are in the cellar underneath the mansion. And I'll tell you, this reminds me so much of a combination of Crater from TNT Evolution and Wormhole. 2 of my favorite maps. Go ahead, fight our way through the tunnels, and they get really tight in some areas. But ultimately, we're going to work our way into the mansion itself. As you can see, each one of these individual cells have items and things to be concerned about. Also, there's going to be a fake one in one of these to watch out for. But don't worry, the map is not really that big when you look at it and blow it up. That's also an easier way to navigate so you don't get lost. Because I can see we've got a passage over here that leads us to a red key, but we can't get to it yet. We have to get to it from the mansion. So that means nothing to see here. Move on to a different section. Again, it's always easier to navigate with the actual map. As we pull ourselves into the next section of this area, just shoot the switch and we're through. Go ahead, let's get that Hell Knight out of here because he's in a really rough location. Alright, just like that, we're off of the crate, the stack of crates over here, and this is actually where we came from the outside. So as you can see, this is literally the outside of the mansion. And in the back of the mansion, there's a dock that we can go ahead and get the red key from. So yes, there were 2 different red key cards in this map. Again, adding to all the flexibility. Now let's work our way up the right side as we go ahead and deal with all that mess. Blow the barrels their way and keep it moving. Alright, so Cyber Demon finally nailed us with all his random shots. Let's go ahead and work our way up the right side now of this arena. Right over there. Except we got Cacodemons blocking it, and somehow we still have a Revenant missile following us, because he is sniping from on top of the building. Alright, now let's get up here if the Cacodemon will allow it. And let's get that Revenant out and keep fighting our way down this side now. So we already cleared the left side, now we're clearing the right side. Over here, we're going to have ourselves a Hell Knight. And he is guarding, guess what? Another red key card. So yes, 3 different options for the red key. Meaning it's a very important key in this map. At this point, we've got the Cacodemons in fighting with the Cyber Demon up top. And we'll go ahead and just let most of them have at it. Since, as you notice, you can't get in the front doors. You had to go down the side. Alright, so down into the wine cellar, because we are breaking our way into the mansion. Okay, so now that all that's calmed down, let's go ahead, find our way in, back down we go. Woo! Don't even know where they came from, but there we go. They came from the side rooms, I think, yep. Alright, so now we have the red key, we can just do this and go straight through here. And now, just like that, we can get into the mansion itself. Alright, back up top. That's why you saw so many different red key cards throughout all of this. It's literally what you need to get into the mansion. And this, if you go this way, you end up getting spit out at the kitchen. There's another way into the mansion without going this way. So this is not our only way into the mansion. And this is probably one of the most chaotic ways in, because you're literally thrown in the middle of everything. But we at least want to get the meatball out of here, because that is the last thing we need on our plate right now. Okay, maybe you all were technically the last thing we needed on the plate, because we couldn't make it. So let's just not deal with that, and get back down and take the legitimate way in. So again, that was a way to get into the kitchen, going through the red bar door. But you can also go through the wine cellar to get into a different part of the mansion. One that's a little bit more friendly. You too. Okay. You knew they had to hide him there. Okay. We'll be ready for him. Back down. Now, if you're done trying to sneak up behind me, sheesh, hit that switch, again, get our stockpile of goodies down in the wine cellar. And again, this is how you get up to the actual kitchen, but we don't want to do this. So, we'll go ahead, cause the commotion, and get back down. So now we're down below. You can see that we have the option of going straight ahead, which is just health bonuses, going this way, which leads us into the actual tunnel system, and this is where we want to spend our time. So in the tunnels, we want to follow this path, and on this side here is going to be a breakout path with a Hell Knight hiding around the corner. And he makes this area kind of rough because of how close you have to get to him, with very limited mobility of dodge. Alright, now as you notice, you can actually get through here. This is another way into the mansion. So you had 2 different options. You could go in the kitchen, which was basically kamikaze if you're going that way, or you could go this way, which brings you into the library. This way is a whole lot easier to get your footing in. Just be careful for enemies hiding in the sides. Again, chain gunners all throughout the mansion. Chain gunners and arachnotrons, the two biggest things you're going to face a lot of here. Also be careful, we do have an archvile that pops up pretty soon. We want to be ready for him, because we really don't want him lingering around. Thanks a lot, Guillermo. Glad to see you around. We are map 15 of Lost Civilization, and we have been getting our butts handed to us, but this one we're doing pretty well with. We're just about done with the city maps officially, and making it into the final stretch of the series. Okay, as we punch our way through the different rooms of this place, you'll notice the arachnotrons are very aesthetic here, because it basically just tells you it's an old abandoned mansion, so of course there's going to be a lot of spiders in it, and that actually leads into the secret map that was never finished. So I will showcase it right after this one, just so that all parts of Lost Civilization are showcased. I really, really, really wished Jaska would have gotten the project finished, but at least we can see what it would have been. And also, very few people even acknowledge its existence, which I was very surprised about. So, let's go ahead and finally, if we can ever get to the pain elemental, after his sea of lost souls he wants to keep on with. Sheesh. Talk about an ammo tax. There we go. Alright, let's actually work on clearing out the kitchen. As you notice, the bars actually closed on us, meaning there had to be a line def trigger or something that we hit that opened them. So, let's go back. I think I heard it open. There we are. And this is going to be yet another secret, bringing us up to 3. Now notice from here, there's a shooty switch we can hit on one of these rooms, not that one. Also, beware, Revenant just kind of came out of nowhere from the other room, the main dining hall. Let's go ahead and make sure it's cleared out, as we basically get a ton of health bonuses. This is basically our resupply room for this area. And just like that, we need to get ourselves in this way, because we do have the mega armor there. And this is the one I believe we have the switch to shoot. Yep, right there. There we go. And now let's quickly get in there. And just like that, we got ourselves backpack and mega armor, bringing us up to 4 secrets. Now let's go ahead and clear this mansion of spiders. I mean, it makes sense. It's been sitting abandoned for a while. There are probably a lot of them. Alright, spiders down. Notice we can't go that way. That's actually the boarded up entrance. So that's what you would have seen if you first came in the mansion. But instead, you can go this way, leading us into the back part of the mansion. Be careful, because we immediately have Baron on one side, Hell Knight on the other. Go ahead, get him out, get him out. Now we can start clearing the upper rooms. And this is where all the key shenanigans is going to happen. So everything dealing with our keys is going to take place up here. Let's just funnel everything into the corner. As you see, we do have Mancubus up there in the walkways. Go ahead and blast him out of here, and the Revenants try to sneak up on us. It's a lot easier to fight from down here, because they have a lot of things they can get their attacks stuck on. The only real thing to be concerned about is the chain gunners roaming up there. Alright, Now that's done, let's check our doors. I believe all the doors that open are on the upper catwalk. I don't think any of the bottom ones open. But let's just make sure. Yep, so far all up above. Alright, so let's head up. And before we explore the rooms too passionately, let's go ahead and get the blue key. So that's going to be the epic fight with the cyber demon on the roof. Just because we are going to need the blue key down here some. Might as well get it, so we don't have to backtrack. As you can see, there's a ton of rooms to explore here in the mansion, but we just care about getting the main areas cleared out first. Okay, got it. Maybe. Jeez. He's not stun locking and he's not stopping. Here we go. As you can see, this is literally the Mancubus trap, and we cannot afford to waste BFG rounds here because we do have to take out a cyber demon in a minute. Alright, punch our way through to the living area up top. Literally our couches, our grandfather clock. And now, let's go all the way over here. This is how we get to the roof. Get ready, because the cyber demon's been waiting for us. You want to talk about epic scenery for a cyber demon showdown. Here you go. Alright, just like that, cyber demon out, and let's get the blue key. That sets an entire event of things into motion all throughout the mansion, but at least now we have it, and in here you can get health bonuses, health, and armor. Now we can get ourselves back into the mansion. And let's actually explore the rooms now. Now we have all the keys we need at this point, and don't have to backtrack. One of them's a ammo closet. Beware as you see more things teleport in over there. Just get those two infighting in this room, as this was some sort of big ballroom. Probably an entertainment room of sorts. Before this whole place got abandoned. And so far, checking our progress, we have 4 secrets, 130 kills. Let's keep going. This time, as you see, all 3 of these doors go to the same place, so let's find our hallway to explore back over here where everything teleported. And beware, there are some things that teleported down below too, just to take pot shots at you. So, here's one of our rooms, and boy, this one. Alright, so we can get on here, we can get on the chair to get over here, so we get the May kit. But this one doesn't go anywhere, if I remember. But a different one we do have to do some platforming in. Let's see. That one's locked with the yellow key. So, into this hallway, the imp is literally stuck on the edge. Notice this door doesn't open, this one does. Beware the chain gunners as we break our way in. Bookcase, doors. Main bed with yet another red key card. So what, this is 4 red key cards we've seen in this map so far, giving you so many different options. And also you can see this is the bedroom, and there is a secret switch, which opened that odd looking door for secret number 5, plasma rifle. And this is the other blue key door down here, which is again an ammo closet for you. Go ahead and take out everything here. And I don't think there's anything special about this room. No, I think this one was just ammo. Just ammo and goodies. So let's continue on. Over on this side, which is literally just a tiny room. And you can see we got the candle there by the bookshelf. some goodies. Let's go down here, make sure everything down below is taken out, so we don't have to come back here except for when we have the yellow key. Okay, Revenant out, make sure the Hell Knight goes with them. And this area is ours. Let's go back to the main part of the mansion. Alright, just like that, through the living area. And which one is our way back? Just easier to jump off the roof at this point. So let's go over here, just jump off back to the main area, back down below. And now, since the kitchen's cleared out, let's just go in through the kitchen, since it's basically a shortcut at this point. There we go. And now that we're back up top side, you see this area is now blue key. There's the yellow key card, but you knew they're going to not just hand it to you, especially since the Archvile appeared behind us. That's what we were saving the BFG for. And now let's get you two troublemakers out of here as we dance around for the yellow key, basically using the Cacodemon as a meat shield. And take out the spider infestation they've got going on in the mansion. At that point, yellow key should be ours, except for you. There. Alright, so we've got the yellow key, let's move on. Now let's go back to our rooms, because you remember in the rooms we had one that was yellow key locked. So to do that, we want to go here where the candelabras are. And now always go to the side with the Baron to get back to the rooms. And let's find the one that was yellow key. I think it was other side. Over here. There it is. And notice now we have plasma rifle, energy cells. We can also climb here for this one. And we can climb over here. All the way around. And get ourselves the Berserk. Just like that. So far, so good. Now let me make sure of something, because for some reason I thought that the final secret was in here. So let's check it before we go any further so we don't have to backtrack back here again. Let's make sure there's no hidden compartments in any of these rooms. Doesn't look like it. Turn that back off. There we go. Alright, so let's head back the way we came. Struggling to remember where last secret is. I think it might actually be where you get the last red key down in the basement. Alright, so for now we have all the keys. Let's go back outside, because we do have to deal with all the insanity that's now to teleport in. We also need to figure out how to actually get that red key that's in the basement, because I'm fairly positive that is the last secret. So let's get to it over here. And it's easier to just pull up the map to navigate this area. Again, I thought we turned that off. Apparently it doesn't turn off. That's okay. It's not really showing us anything we don't already see. So let's go down here. As you can see, we got an area over here that we can explore with a few more imps. And be careful, it's very easy for them to pin you in the crypt down here. But there are some good things, like the room full of backpacks. And on this side, we've got all the wine. And you can just see, the rooms all come in threes. So just like that, this area is good. The only thing we are still unsure about is the red key. So we're going to have to likely break in to figure out how to actually get through there. Because this is what's holding us up, that bar. There's the red key card. Now, is that anything you can shoot behind it? No. For some reason, I'm pretty sure you actually come to it from the mansion side. I don't think there is a way to it from here. So let's go investigate and see how you're actually supposed to get that card. I'm fairly positive it's the last secret. Let's save before we do this. Okay, so here it is. If I release this, I'll bet you the secret will tag. From here, maybe? So you got here from the roof. Is how you got here. And it looks like it wasn't even a secret after all. Unless it tags on the way out, it doesn't look like it. So this is not important to us at all. So we'll ignore that. And apparently, turn that back off. There we go. Back on our journey. Because all heck is going to break loose when we get back to top side. Everything basically teleports in. There's also where we can use the red bars. And that was the last secret. So it wasn't even hidden. It was just the BFG down here. I mean, they gave you like 5 different red key cards in this map. You'd think that wouldn't be too special of a thing, but we will take it. That way we don't have to deal with that anymore. And let's find our way back out. Down the channel here. And back up into the mansion. We keep finding our way in, not finding our way out. So let's at least go the way we know will get us out of here. Get back to the roof and just jump off. Since the mansion is completely boarded up for a reason. I mean, this place was abandoned before the demonic horde got here. So they weren't exactly expecting anyone to be here. So they make it kind of hard to get back out. So now we're up here. Let's just jump off into the unknown. And it's going to be quite vicious. Get ready. Because now we have all 3 keys. And here it comes. At this point, just try to get as many things fighting as possible. We just want to try and stay out of as much of this as we can until we need to. And then we're just going to absolutely light up everything. Also, sniper, stop sniping. Alright, you all too. Alright, and here we are. Get you while you're distracted. I don't even know what the heck we hit there. We deserved every bit of that. Alright, let's just take you head on. That way we're splashing everything around you in the process. Alright, you can go. And all of your sniping buddies up there can go with you. That just teleported into reality. And then you all get the splash. Just like that, and that. And one more for the road. Alright, Tomato's out of here. We're moving on. At this point, we should be getting close to that kill count. Let's just make sure we've got everything, because I don't think there's too many enemies at the end of this, once you pull this down. Notice the imp actually got behind us at the beginning of the map, so some of the enemies wandered over here. Likely they teleported here and then just started wandering into the main arena. But you can see how each level builds on itself. That's literally the door we came through from map 14. And now back in the main terrace. Go ahead, get rid of the sniper. And who else do we have? 6 more. 6 more that are apparently being very quiet and stealthy. Check around the building. So far, very quiet and stealthy indeed. So, let's check our triangles while we're at it too, since this map's done. We've already unlocked the exit. And we can see an arachnotrons firing at us. There seem to be a few things around it over here. So it's right side. Enemies must teleport here too. So let's go up and clear them out. Alright, so Revenant out, Hit Scares out, and the one across from us. At this point, we have 2 enemies left. Let's make sure nothing else is over here on the left side. And it's just the point that they literally teleported them in to the left side, the right side, at the start of the map, and over here. And just like that, there's the last 2. This map is done. Now, normally you would just go on to map 16. However, like I said, he does have a secret map that never got finished. I am to showcase it because normally it would have appeared right after this map. So let's go ahead into the unknown toward the fort, which is a really cool map, by the way. But before we get to the fort, we are going to go to the secret map that literally nobody talks about. This is map 31, the Spiderweb Arena. Now, I'm going to have to do something to make this map beatable, and that's to literally give all of our weapons back to us. Because this map was never completed by Jaska. And it's such a shame because look at the cool, intricate design of all this. It's literally about halfway finished. It just needed more monsters put into place, and definitely the ammo balanced. But unfortunately, we don't have it complete, so I will showcase what we can do. Currently, you can defeat everything in here except for 1 cyber demon, 1 imp, and 1 item. So, just to give an idea of what you can do, you can go down here to the left, and in these alleyways, one of your secrets is behind this shootable door. As you can see, nothing is there because it didn't get placed. Most likely it would have been a power-up of some type. And these would have been full of enemies, but right now they either don't open or have nothing. But you can see the rooms are actually there, you just can't access them. So this is, the secret map is just half finished. It does have some enemies, and that actually becomes a major problem with it. Because it has 2 cyber demons, and you don't get enough ammo from a pistol start to take them out. So over here, you can shoot this wall, get a megasphere. And there's also a hidden compartment here that takes you outside for the second secret. So just like that, you've got both secrets. Most likely a BFG or something really neat would have been out here. So let's go back in and make our way down the tech corridor here. And this song is the Evil Incarnate, aka the Wolfenstein song. Don't believe the yellow key here. It's literally a fake out. You can't access it, which probably makes me think this probably would have been some sort of room-wide ambush here. Instead, we have to go this way, back into the Hall of Rooms. Let's find our Hall of Rooms over here. That's where we're trying to get to. Now, as you can see, this area doesn't have enemies at all outside of those pinkies. So there's literally nothing to worry about here. But imagine this area full of hit scares, full of revenants, mancubus, everything under the sun, because we've seen the kind of difficulty he's thrown at this section already, and we definitely know he would have thrown the kitchen sink as an area like this. So we just need to find our way into the rooms. Here we go. So hit that switch, get back to where we were. That raised the door for ourselves, and it'll stay open. So again, you would have had to go to one side, hit the switch, make it all the way back through here, which you know there would have been things teleporting in at you. And notice this door won't open. However, there's a Baron here that lights up when you get close to it. Well, when you get close to the Baron, the door opens. Really neat trick. And now back here, you've got to fight your way all the way through the back, get up, and fight your way all the way around to the front. Right here. To hit a switch. This switch actually lets you through here. And notice now when you backtrack, the Baron's gone. Now you can go through here. Get up top. And now you're in a bunch of old relic-looking buildings. That's the one we came in from. And you can also see ones that are placed out of bounds that you can't get to. And each of these have goodies in them. Got ammo, we've got the SSG out here, so you would have had to come this far into the map just to get the SSG normally. And then up on this one, this is where we legitimately get the yellow key card, and that switch we have to shoot right in the eyes. And that is going to give us a way out. Basically making this area accessible. So we can head down, that teleports us back to the main spiderweb chamber. So again, makes sense, this would have come right after the mansion, considering the mansion was overrun by spiders. So the secret area would have been the Spiderweb Arena. So now that we're here, let's go ahead, get our bearings straight. Notice how this outdoor area is now open, so you can see out of it. You can't get to it. There's also a rocket launcher hidden down on one of these webs. But what we're more interested in is getting back to the center. We just came from the red area, so now go the opposite way. And up here, you can go through the broken wall, but don't do it. Backtrack, because now this opens up, revealing a bunch of cacodemons. And they will linger and chase you all throughout the map if you don't deal with them. Again, such a beautiful centerpiece to this map. I could only imagine how cool this level would have been if it got finished. And now with that taken care of, let's actually deal with the tunnel system now that we broke our way in. And first off, we want to deal with this skull-shaped area over here. So grab a blur sphere because we got chain gunners all over the place. And let's make our way back and deal with them up close. So we got them out of here. Let's get the imps out of here. The chain gunners on the ground. And just like that, this area clear. Again, you can kind of see out and snoop on the bridge if he would have put anything out there for you. And we can also use a little bit of platforming here to get back. Just like that. And we're back. Now, that mega armor is very tricky to get to, so for right now, we're just going to ignore it. And it's kind of a setup, because it puts you right in the path of both cyber demons. As you can see, we're getting attacked by Mancubus. Now, how you get to it is on the side here. There's going to be a switch. That switch will lower a compartment over here, so you can jump to it. But you can avoid all that just by hitting the switch from up here. It's right beside that handle, and you can see you can just jump down there and get to this area. That'll give us the mega armor. Now be careful, because this also puts us in the firing sight of both cyber demons. So we want to jump down here, take pot shot at the Mancubus, teleport, be ready for chaos, because there's Mancubus over here somewhere. Apparently he went past the lip somehow. I've never seen that before, but that's great. Go ahead and get that Mancubus out. At this point, it's just down to 2 cyber demons. Now again, keep in mind, he did not give you enough ammo to even fight these 2 cyber demons, because the map is incomplete. But we just had to give ourselves ammo so we could actually complete the level. So let's go ahead, fight our way through here, and run across and deal with the cyber demons ourselves. One at a time. So we got 1 out of here. 1 more to go. And if you fall down in the pit, it's no problem, because there's a teleport to take you back. Just beware, because they're going to be trying to snipe you as you platform your way back. As you can see, they are quite relentless here. So, let's go ahead. Make sure we get good hits on. Again, even if he would have given you the BFG 9000 to do this, it's very tricky because you're literally in the cave with the walls all around you. So they don't even have to hit you, they just need to hit near you to actually wipe you out. So this is a tricky area to fight cyber demons. Especially if they start roaming through the actual cave at you. Because as you can see, he didn't even have to hit us. He just needed to hit anywhere near us. So even if we have the optimum setup and we give ourselves the BFG, this area is still tough to get through, which made me wonder just how hard this map would have been. Alright, likewise over here, go ahead, and go ahead. And just like that, the Spiderweb Arena is done. We've got everything taken out, except, as you see, one enemy and one secret. So again, or one enemy and one item. Because again, this map was unfortunately never finished, so there was no way to ever bring the Megasphere down. So that one, you have no option to get. As you see here, it's not flagged as a secret. And the final enemy is actually over here by where we jumped in to get the yellow key. But instead, you have to go through this wall. Just like how that wall segment came down to reveal all the cacodemons, apparently this one was supposed to come down too, because there is an imp that's stuck in there. Meaning he was already planning on placing enemies there. But that's when production stopped. So, again, I really wish someone would pick this up and actually officially complete this level, because there's so much to look at and see and do with this massive arena. It just seems like a shame to leave it half finished. That's why I always like to show it off whenever I cover this series. Just like that, that'll bring us back to map 16, which is the Fort. This one uses one of the coolest music soundtracks in the series, Gates of Infinity by James Paddock. Something about this music just goes perfect with this skylight. With like the 3D animated sky. Also, way too many dang pinkies to actually pistol start this map. This was a nightmare to get through pistol starting. Because just look at what you're flooded with right from the beginning. Basically, your only option when you pistol started this map was to run from them and absolutely storm the fort. Let's go. Put those amazing lightning skies to full effect here. Come on. There. Just like that, let's clear out the front area of the prison. As you see, here's where you would have got the shotgun if you were pistol starting it. But honestly, it's a death trap if you would have went for it, because then you would have had all those pinkies on top of you. And you can also get some headway on the enemies guarding the red key. Just like that. Get them out of here. Let's go. Alright. Health bonuses to the side, and now let's storm the fort. Careful, this is littered with imps. Alright, let's go over here. Let's hit this panel to get secret number 1. And that will give us security armor. Let's get back over here, as we're pretty much out of most useful ammo. Head over to this side, careful of all the hit scanners. And careful of this room, as we get the trifecta of chain gunners. Alright, get ourselves some ammo, let's get back down. We have to down ourselves. There we go. And now we're over to the other side of the fort. Alright, just like that. And now let's again go messing around with terminals. Right there, you heard that click in. That way we can get down here to get the rocket launcher. Secret number 2. Now let's fix the broken lift. Can't fix the broken lift, we have to do it up top side. So as you can see, the front door to the facility is locked. So let's go around the side. Now up top, let's get the imp out and keep it moving. Back down. Here we go. Now you notice the lift repaired itself. We can also go through here to take out the enemies that were sniping us through the window there. And now this area is ours for a taking. Let's go ahead, clear out the main courtyard. There's one. And now keep going. Let's keep pushing to the other side. Alright. So, go ahead, get the shotgun soldier out of here. Let's head down below. Now we've got 2 different switches that mess with these 2 rooms. Notice this one didn't seem to do anything when we pressed it, so that one seems to be broke. But we can use this one on the side. As you notice, it teleports us far away to where the SSG is. Go ahead and take out the imps here. And notice where we're actually at. We're actually behind the tower we were just in. So let's go ahead back to our area. And this actually gets us back behind the fortress. Notice we need a yellow key to do anything there. But on the side is where the red key was. So let's go ahead and keep pushing our way that way to the gate. We also get Berserk back here. And just like that, we've got ourselves the red key. Let's break our way back to the fort. Alright, also, we see you up there, Pinkies. If we can get Splash off of you, that would be great for deactivating a trap at the end. Looks like we can't hit him, though. So, back to the actual fort itself. Notice we hear Arachnotrons all of a sudden. That's because they've got some friends. Let's go invite them in to a mosh pit in the center. Go ahead and get the Arachnotrons to work for us for a change. And now we'll just hide behind them. Let them do the fighting for us. And if they won't fight, we've got the Macubus to help too. Let's go ahead and crowd control the Macubus a little bit here, so we don't have too many to deal with. And that one's in fighting the Area Hall Knight, so we'll deal with the hit scanners. Alright. Just like that, this area is pretty good. Finally. Alright, let's break our way toward the exit because we still need the yellow key to actually access it. And that button gets us out. So let's get ourselves back into the fortress. That's to be over here. Alright, now notice we have no major way back over here. We instead have to get to the other side, so that's to be the lift over here by the imp that teleported into place. He kind of acts like a guide to remind you you can get back over this way. Now let's go to a control room up on top of the fortress, where we can get ourselves supercharge. And up here to this spire, we can use the red key and get over this way. You can also see the enemies pulled up guarding the exit up there. So instead, let's go ahead, hit the switch. That's going to give us the yellow key that we need. We can also go down below into this room. And notice the switches are already destroyed. So let's just take advantage of the weapons closet in here. And that door is just broke. So let's make our way back out. And now let's go fight our way through the cave. Here we go. Beware, because the enemies are stacked up on a second floor above you. So go ahead, fight our way in. Especially the chain guards up there. And notice once you're in here, you're pretty much messed up because you can't get back out. You have to get back out from the top side. So let's get the imps out. And all of them. Alright. Now we got a lift over here. At this point, we have all 3 secrets. So let's finish this one strong. Let's hit the switch there. That'll release Changar in the moss right there. Run across. And get ready. We're not quite home free yet. Literally, the Hell Knight was waiting on us. Alright, keep making our way down the mountainside here. And let's see how many enemies we are short by. Because that'll tell us where we need to be looking. Have a feeling they're to be by the entrance here, because you don't want to go too far, you'll warp out of here. Yep. So we officially have, 6 enemies left. They're all most likely where the pinkies were at the beginning. Also, rogue hit scares. And apparently a revenant. I don't even know where the heck you came from. There. Alright, and like you saw, once that door goes up, you can't bring it back down from this side. So let's go through here instead. Alright, back over the front. We already hear an imp shooting at us from up there, the guard tower. Let's put him out of his misery, and let's see where that other imp was shooting at us from. Because we saw it. Oh, our guard tower. So they must have been the ones that teleported into place. Let's go ahead and prevent that from happening again. And now we have 2 enemies left. So let's go back by the beginning. Most likely it's going to be pinkies. Or might have been rogue hit scares out in the dark. Again, just shuffling our way back over. Again, giving us the full flexibility to pretty much backtrack anywhere we need to. At this point, let's just make sure nothing's over here. Because the pinkies all came from this corner over here. Right here. So this was the pinkies holding area. Do we have anything actually over here? Don't see anything. None of them got stuck at the start of the map. So, let's take a look. And where's our moving triangles? Okay. So they're right there. In the secondary staircase of the fort. So in other words, when we were jumping over the elevator lift there, we must have jumped right past them. So they were literally on the way to the yellow key. Get a drink open here. Alright, here we go. And we want to go back up and over. Now this map is actually going to lead us into the map that has my favorite music of the entire series. No kidding. Alright, so here we go. Back over here. And it's going to be in the other set of stairs. So apparently we jumped right past 2 enemies over here. And That's what it was. They were literally on the staircase and we just bypassed it. So just like that, that's done, and we are done here. Turn that auto map back off, and go back through our cave. And we are now on the final 3 maps. And if I could ever platform, I would be amazed. Alright, here we go. And now, here we are, to the exit. As you can see, we finally made it out of the fort and into the unknown, bringing us on to prison. Yes, prison. And it uses my absolute favorite soundtrack in the entire series, because it's an actual professional song. Music for this one is Granite by Pendulum. If you have never heard of the band Pendulum, give it a listen, because this is literally one of the most head-banging songs I have ever heard. And this is literally a MIDI version of it. So if you have not heard the song before, look it up. You will love it. Literally, I became a Pendulum fan just because of playing this map. It's so rockin'. They're a band out of Australia. So, let's go ahead. Work our way to the back. Because this map is literally a run and gun fest. It is literally do not stand still for a second. And that is what we're going to have fun with as we get the blue key. Hooray! Here we go. Let's go. As you can see, we literally just created a giant mosh pit in the middle of the grassy knoll here. Alright, keep letting them have it. Keep going in a semicircle. And mainly focusing on the paint mill. I mean, at this point, we're pretty much untouchable. Again, best music in the entire series. Granite by Pendulum. Such an awesome song. And this is just a MIDI version of it. Alright, now that's taken care of, let's go ahead and get the imp out of our secret rocket launcher stop up there. And now let's also not worry about the one sniping, because we're going to have our hands full here with this room. As you can see, we got ourselves Archvile and Revenant in a circular room, and a Baron comes in too. And be careful, like you see, the room is open on all 4 corners. I mean, it's pointless to go after anything other than the Archvile, so keep making our way around, because again, we gotta get him isolated. That's really the big challenge here. Or you can just run past him, get the Megasphere, and actually, because we stepped on that switch, we can get up here. Because that'll give us, again, the rocket launcher and ammo, which is secret number 1. That way we're just able to bypass all that and drag the Baron out here so the Archvile can't get to him. So, thanks for cooperating, buddy. We've also got a sniping imp that's sniping from the tree line back here. And Archvile finally made his way out. Now, luckily, we can get him in fighting with a lot of this, especially the Arachnotron there. He should be able to weaken him pretty good for us as we push our way through the pinkies. Just kind of sit here on the corner, let the Archvile come to us. Revenant got behind us. Come on, Bite. We need you out here. You too. Baron, you can wait your turn. He doesn't want to, but he needs to. Let's go. Wait till you blast them. There. Alright, so Archvile's out here. Let's keep it moving. Again, this map is literally run and gun the entire way through. Absolutely love, love, love this map. Yeah, it's one of the very rare cases we actually have a prison in Doom that's high octane. And again, this is just all the enemies that got revived by the Archvile. So they're just extra fluff at this point. You too. Alright, so now we've put everything down at least twice. Let's keep it moving. And actually get into the prison itself. Go ahead, because some of these cells we can get into. Just be careful when you do, because there are some enemies in them. And if I remember, one of the prison cells does have a secret too, so we need to be careful. Also, armor bonuses. Beware the imp that's just ready to take advantage of us around the corners. In here with the lamp, because they wanted us to see the body and all of its gory glory. As you see, the Hell Knight's not even locked in there. He can get out if he wants. Though we'd rather him get stuck. There. Oh, almost. Almost got you, buddy. There we go. Now we can break in, get the ammo. Whew. As you can see, you have to fight for everything in this map. Let's go. Big finish on this song. Here it comes. Let's go. As you can see, we only need the red key to get through this one. There's going to be the main part of the level behind the yellow door. Let's head back to the front. Now let's make our way up the spire around the mountain pass. And now beware of imps. Fight our way up into the waterfall section. Alright, so as you can see, the wall was literally falling apart, and we can see there's a lot of techie stuff going on here in the prison. So this is definitely not your ordinary prison, as we literally melt into the floor going toward the Mancubus. And believe me, this is not where you want to be at low health with all these hit scanners. So, as you can see, ammo can become an issue, but it should be. You're literally in a prison. So, get the Hell Knight out of here. Let's keep fighting our way up the waterfall here. Again, absolute barrel of chain gunners waiting for you the second you get up here. He knows you're going to go for the ammo. He just had the trapped ray for you before you got there. Get the yellow key and get our way into the waterfall up here. So let's keep climbing. Making sure to clear out the catacombs as we go. And over here. Because believe me, ammo is not something that he is very generous with in this one. But it makes sense because the next map is literally the penultimate map of the series. So you're pretty much at that point. He's not going to be nice to you anymore. Alright, Revenant. You have been around for too long. And so is the Pinky Legion down here. Alright. Now let's move it on. Now, a real question, how do we get over to the waterfalls? That's the thing I have to try and remember, because I believe it is a secret to get over there. Alright, I think you get to it from the different way. I think you have to go top side to get over there. The very side we were in that melted into the floor. Let's make sure. Or we are missing something extremely obvious right in our face. Again, it's been about 7 months since I last did this. Now, when we went back down here, that was the dead end. You have the fire and brimstone there, which I think is a nice touch. And then you go down this way into the dark abyss that leads you, yep, down here. So we can get the rocket launcher. And this has its own way back to the prison cell. This time with the yellow key in hand. Which can finally let us into the main part of the prison. Right here. Get ready, this area is nasty. Because we are in the thick of it now. But there's also air ducts we can disappear into for secrets. Like this one for the plasma rifle. And it can also get into other cells this way and snipe them. Careful with the switches. They're usually gained by getting to the other side. Here we go. Because we're going to have our own calamity to deal with now things start teleporting in. Luckily, we do still have the BFG. Again, Arachnotrons always placed just far enough away from you. Alright, first cell block down. Let's head to the next one. Getting a little bit of a resupply of ammo here. And get back up top. As you can see, we need the red key to actually drop the bars let us through. Also, beware of the secret sniping spots up here that chain gunners are normally in. Now, let's get ready for cell block battle number 2. It's going to get even harder. Here we go. So, the Arachnotron is the decoy. The real calamity comes in behind you as the Pinkies try to pin you into the Revenants. Alright, keep going. Keep circling around here. And that one's in fighting. Also, beware enemies on the sides now teleported in. Try again through the bars. Just beware, they can do it too. If they angle it just right. Just always dodge as a precaution anyway. Tried to scam us there. Didn't make it. Let's head back up, get some more health. And ammo that we definitely needed. There. Alright, Hell Knight's out here. At least on that side. Now we got this side to deal with. There's one, and... almost. Got him. 2. Now let's head up to the nosebleed section. More health, and in this case, armor. Once we get the red key, we can finally lower the bars to actually freely move in this area. Let's go. And that's what we were talking about, hiding chain gunners on the corners. Alright, so let's hit the switch. Now all the regular bars have been lowered, but don't believe it yet. Let's keep that health and ammo high because we have a rough secret coming up. Notice that section's locked. This section, we can see that there's an air passageway back here, and we find our way into it over here. Get ready as we fight, literally fighting our way through the air ducts here. Literally get shivved in the back from a Cagademon. Keep going, keep going. It's because he literally pops out of the air duct above us. Go ahead, get him caught up in the mix. As you see, they keep coming in from up above. That's the thing to be careful of. Keep pushing them back. That way we can turn around to actually get the imp that's been sniping us back here. Now we can move. And also beware, there's another cell you can get into over here. And the one that's over here. For even more ammo. Now let's head into the actual ducts themselves. If I can remember where the thing is for it. Because we get up there ultimately. This way. Because there's the red key. Doors that we can't open. Things now teleported back to the other side. And now let's go through here. Come on. And you can see that the duct keeps going that way. So we just need to find the right way in. Right over here. Alright. Now as we're literally climbing through the air ducts, you can see now that we are above where we just were in this room. So that's ultimately the giant circle you make is coming all the way to the end, back through here, and up top. Now let's go through to the end. Again, this is where all the Cacodemons were literally released on top of us. And this is where the imp was. This is its own secret area, bringing us to 3 of 4 secrets. Now let's head back, but be cautious because the enemies are on their way too. And believe me, they are ready for a fight. But now we can undo the red bars, bringing us back here. As you can see, it is literally a prison riot at this point, because you even have Mancubus down the bottom now. As we are literally just splashing everything out of existence all the way down the prison cell. Alright, so now that this area is cleared out, let's get the bottom two. So close on that Mancubus. Let's just get him stuck between us and the chain guard. There we go. That way we can get the shotgun soldiers out of here and not give the chain... Ideally not give the chain guards time to roam around. As you can see, once the prison riot starts, it is ugly, as you'd expect. But that's what I meant when I said that this map is literally run and gun pretty much all the way through. My gosh, literally everywhere you turn. But that's also because you pretty much have a way out after this. So, they need to make it as tough as possible, and daggone it, when you're breaking everything out of prison, it's all coming out. Isn't he find the best way to deal with it without taking too many hits at once? Chain guards don't exactly make it easy for you. However, I do love that you can literally just sit and throw rockets all the way down. And it actually works. Also, don't forget these lift areas, because usually they have goodies on top of them. Until it puts you right in the path of a shotgun soldier. Come on. Just keep sending them all the way down. All the way down, and we'll do the same thing down here to get rid of you two. Alright, Mancubus, it's beyond time to go. You're out. They're all out. Let's keep punching forward. Beat it. Alright, doing good. We've only got 2 maps to go after this one. If we could ever escape the prison riot. My gosh. Like I said, Jaska really turns up the heat at the end of the series. Here, especially map 20 is just something to be gawked at, just because of how enormous it is. So get ready, because this is only the beginning. Only the beginning of the insanity awaiting us. Now you can see here's ultimately a way we're supposed to go, but we have to get all the kills, so when in Rome. Oh my gosh, how does one keep getting behind us? At this point, I'm dumbfounded how one keeps finding its way behind us. Literally shooting us before we can get off the platform. Take... My gosh. You, buddy, stop holding us up. Thank you. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Literally, the prison break has been the hardest thing so far, but with good reason, because literally the next map is the penultimate map of the series. So Jaska really has to brutalize you in this one. Luckily, we're just about done. We're 166 kills and 3 of 4 secrets. Ideally, we wish that the Mancubus would take out the hit scanners, but he seems to be just fine getting hit by them. He is not even interested in fighting them. He just keeps dragging them to us to deal with. But then again, all you have to do is just look at all the bodies down there and you can see what kind of carnage we've had here. As you can see, you're not even safe up top. They can hit you up here just as easily as they can down there. That's why this area is so wicked. You're literally having to fight your way out once you get in the heart of this. Kind of reminds me of the Mocker fish packing plant from Fallout 4, where you just get yourself in the thick of the level, and then they just spawn everything in around you, and you have to fight your way back out. It literally is the same concept. You know, it was easy getting into here. Getting out, not so much, especially when we blow ourselves up. But literally, this room is perfectly designed so that any way you go, top or bottom, the hit scanners on the bottom can hit you. Alright, so finally, we got them taken care of. Let's hope that they're all dealt with down there. There's literally so many bodies you can't even see. Let's check. I think we got them finally. Alright, good. So the prison riot is over with, whether the imp likes it or not. Let's finally move on. As you can see, our air duct secrets just keep going. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss anything else here before we get out of this area for good. Because we have no reason to come back here once this area is cleared out. Make sure we got our health. Make sure there's no more bars we can open. Think we're good. Alright, back to the main area. Now that we have all 3 keys, we need to find a way to get back to that waterfall, because if we go down here below, this is actually going to take us to the exit. So we don't want that. All that stuff out there. Instead, we really need to find our way back to that waterfall room. So again, let's just hit this, which lets us into this secret area. And it only goes the one way. That's not to help us. Alright, so the real question is, how do we get on the opposite side of the waterfall out here? Because ultimately, that's where the last secret is. I'm fairly positive. And then, we can finally move on to the penultimate map. Now, I think it might have something to do with the Mancubus hallway here. I think you might be able to actually run to where his door is. Let's see. Platforming be danged, we did it, and that's how you do it. So this is the final secret. And up here, we can finally catch a breather for the first time in this map. Literally, this has been the very definition of run and gun. And we can kind of fall down here, just to ride the waterfall down even further. And nothing special there. So let's go back and let's make our way into the penultimate map. Except I do hear an imp somewhere. Let's make sure everything's out of this area before we just go wandering off into the sunset. Where's that coming from? He's in a sniping spot somewhere. Oh, up there. Well, Jaska, you may not want me to have ammo, but daggone it, we're making sure he's out of here. Alright, let's go. All the way back through tunnels, all the way back to the main prison. Alright, let's get ready for Calamity, because we do not have the ammo to deal with this. You come to us, then we'll deal with all the revenants coming up as. And the chain guards right beside us. You have any idea how sick of you all we are? Out of here. And you. We definitely need the rockets. Because we are about to get accosted by a bazillion revenants. And that's okay, because we're over the kill count, so let's flush them out. Come on. They're literally guarding the exit. So now that the revenants are out, we are on to the penultimate map. Map 18. Which is, get back up here. This is the laboratory. And music soundtrack for this one is going to be Something in the Cave by Bjorn Lynn. Also, guess what? We get a custom monster. Yes, it took us all the way to the penultimate map, but we finally get a custom monster. It's the Wolfenstein SS replacement. So let's teleport us in all the goodies we're going to need for this one. Since we're pretty much out of ammo for everything. There we go. Alright, so at this point we have 5 secrets to find, and not that many kills, thankfully. So the coats are here. More items we can teleport. Rocket launcher, blur sphere, we're gonna need it. Here we go. Hold it! Yep, there's our new custom monster. We've got scientists here. Get ready. Here we go. And thankfully, they're pretty much taking each other out because they are the Wolfenstein SS, so they can infight with each other. As you can see, they're right there in the black. So we're starting to see that there's more to this Lost Civilization operation. So let's get to a calmer point in this map before we can finally really get into this. As you can see right there, they are. Really, really cool textured enemy, by the way. Go ahead, hit this switch. That's going to teleport us in some health. And now that the upper walkway is cleared out, let's go ahead and get rid of our tomato problem. There's 1 and 2. Got it. Alright, so back to what we're actually doing here. As you can see, it's the first 20 monsters. Basically, in this series, we started our island hopping campaign because we saw that the demons had been invading the mainland. So we made our way to the mainland. We made our way literally through castles, through marches, over river passes. We ended up clearing out a mansion, which led us to a fortress, which got us into a prison. And now, ultimately, to this massive high-tech science lab. So we're starting to see that this science lab may be the cause for the demonic invasion. Let's be careful. The enemies are in the ducts. That's why we're hearing them. Because they're held up in the ducts over here. So we can blow up the barrels on them. Ideally. Careful of the one around corners. Right there. And now we can work our way through the ducts to actually get places, like here to get the rocket ammo. And over here, just to get more of them. Again, ideally get them infighting, but that usually doesn't happen too easily. Again, luckily they have very low health. It's just... there's a lot of them. Alright, let's get ready because they are hiding around the corner here, and this is way too close quarters to actually use the rocket launcher. Again, ideally get them infighting with each other, if we can. Because it's a very hard area to press into. Or you can get lucky with splash damage. Alright, that got two of them. There. Third one out. So again, that is the Wolfenstein SS replacement. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have an official name. It's just the scientist guard thing. And now, let's go ahead through the ducts. And make sure we got the goodies. This is one of the secrets right here. Because notice they want you ideally to go down. We just went halfway down. Now we're going all the way. Right back to where we started. Now, this time, let's go through the map normally. Beware of these conveyor belts. They are quite wicked. And I'll show you just how wicked here in a second. So if we click this one, what happens? Well, we get ourselves a barrel. We don't want barrels. So that got us a barrel in the room. Let's go ahead and click this one. And what do we get? Well, we get ourselves a box of rockets. That sounds nice. Great. What about this one? That launches onto a conveyor belt. Well, it's a Hell Knight. No way, buddy. And this one is going super fast. What do we get on the super fast one? Well, we don't. We end up getting an armor bonus over here. So for a super fast one, we hit this one. And we end up getting health bonuses, literally launched us. And a zombie. I love the joke there that you're expecting the health bonuses to just rain on you, and then they throw a random zombie on you too. Alright, let's go clear out the end of the map, because as you can see, we need the yellow key to exit this one. And lead us on to the helipad, which will take us to the final mission. And you can start to see here why we have so many demons that we do. They've been cloning them. So this is like Attack of the Clones. Let's go figure out what we need to do to stop this. As you can see, our nameless SS replacements are just going crazy in here. This map is literally hit scanner haven. Now there's a regular lift you can take. We're not going to be that naive because you know he's to have it well guarded. Instead, let's go this way, which by the way is a secret, but we want to go over the hole so that we can get behind the enemies here. and take pretty much all of them out in 2 hits. Just be careful of the ones that come out behind you, because they're literally coming out of the woodworks. Literally coming out of the woodworks. These little passages are opening them and laying them in. You can see that elevator's broken. This one we can get in though. And let's actually break into the lab and see what we have going on down here. Just look at all the different demons they've been cloning over here, or growing over here. Alright, take out the Wolfenstein, let's keep it moving. Let's hit the switch, and we get ourselves health. Let's hit this switch, and notice the power levels got taken down. So, we're making progress. Just be careful, when you make progress, you're going to be dealing with more of the scientist guards. Okay, just keep going on an absolute rampage through the laboratory. Alright, once that's clear, let's go into this experiment lab. And notice this time we have ourselves a cacodemon pod. So get ready, it's going to be the real thing. Alright, now that's dealt with, let's go ahead, cut more power to this area as soon as we get that Wolfenstein out of here. So now the power's down, let's go ahead and continue on to the research labs. Just watch out for ones that came behind us. Okay, get ready, because now we're finally going to get ourselves the yellow key, which is the one we need for this one. We're at 2 secrets, and let's get ready for the Mancubus. As we are now running rampant through the research lab. Out of here, you, and you can take your scientist buddy with you. Alright, let's hit this switch, and we get ourselves yellow key. Climb up there, take it. Now hit this switch, and we've now unlocked some sort of pandemonium behind us, because here comes all the enemies. As you can see, hitting those 2 switches is a deadly endeavor. Also, you can sneak back here for a whole stash of goodies. Secret number 3. And thankfully, one of those goodies we got in that stash was the auto map. So now we have the computer area map and a whole mess of goodies. Let's work at getting ourselves the yellow key card. Whew. Down in the research lab, let's just start the pandemonium with that switch. This one will spawn the key. Get out. Just get out. Because the revenants are usually right on your tail. Apparently we got them confused. Hey, glad to catch you as well. We're just about to get to the final level of Lost Civilization. We're in the penultimate map right now and about halfway done. Over halfway done. So at this point, let's go ahead and get the... Just take the rocket to the face. That's exactly what we're going to do. Alright, let's get down here. We've got a mess of Mancubus. They're just making this harder than it needs to be. Get them out of here. And now let's start the pandemonium. Get the key and run. The revenants are on our tail, and literally they spawn on both sides of you. So let's go ahead, not play around with them. Let's make sure they're cleared up on the other side too. Alright. So at this point, revenants are taken care of, all but 2 of them. And the research labs are done. As long as we can just stay just enough away from those homing missiles. And now we can make our way back up top side. So 118 kills, we've got all items, and need 2 secrets left. You can just tell the menace and dread that is in the atmosphere because they know what Jaska is about to throw at you in the finale of this series. It is literally one of the greatest feats of Doom mapping I've ever seen. And we're almost there. as we literally get sideswiped by an absolute sea of guards over here. Yep, even the rocket launcher can't get there fast enough. Alright, Revenant, take a hike. We have got to literally shoot our way out of here because literally everything teleported up top. Alright, so there's what we use the yellow key for. We also use the X at the map. And this takes us right back to where the level started so we can get our health back. So, Revenant, stop trying to snipe people. He doesn't learn too well. Alright, daggone it. Out of here, Revenant. We literally have a sea of guards to deal with. Oh my. This is why you do not trust me with a rocket launcher in Doom. I will find a way to blow myself up at least 10 times an episode. Alright. Don't hit corners. There we go. Alright, guards out of here. Let's get back to the center of the map because now we have an arch valve that's on the loose that's been reviving all this calamity. Alright, so you can go back to the main area just to catch your breath, and if you didn't need all the health at the beginning. And get ready because, as you notice, there's a lot of things alive that probably shouldn't be, like the chain gunners, because we do have an archvile roaming around now. Go ahead, fire our way back through to the helipad, and we'll see him usually about the time you get here up the stairs. There. Luckily, he went back to sleep, so we can take him out no problem, thank goodness. Normally, it's a much bigger hassle than that. So at this point, we are missing what? We're missing 7 kills. They're all near the exit, and they're already shooting at us. So let's blast our way to the finish here. At this point, we should just have the 2 secrets left to find, and that'll be it for this one. We'll be on to the finale. So, get you out there. Get the health that conveniently came down our conveyor belt. As you can see here, this switch actually unlocks the exit for us, right there. So we're not taking it yet. We're over the kill count. We just have to find the last 2 secrets. Luckily, we did get a computer area map to help. And even more lucky, I don't even think we're going to need that, because I also have it pulled up over here to make it even faster. That way we're not just wandering around in circles, because this map is done. So again, this is map 18, the laboratory. And let's see what 2 secrets we're missing here. I know a bunch of them are strung together over that vent near the beginning. So, just before conveyor's exit door, shoot the barrel's north wall, yada 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 yada. Pretty sure we already did this one, but let's go ahead and recheck our duct near the front. We may not have triggered something. So they're saying in here is something. Maybe we didn't get or go the right way. Because we got that room. And we went up top, which drops us down to this area with the chainsaw. So we did get that one. Now, number 2, let's see. Just before conveyors, take the path to south and enter the vent on the west side, okay? That is one I believe we'd not done. Again, when I actually covered this series, it was 7 months ago, roughly. So, for the most part, we've done pretty good remembering where most of the secrets are, but some of these, especially near the end here, are going to get tricky. Now, we can't shoot our way in there. That's just a monster closet. So what are they saying? Before the exit door, take the path to the south, enter the vent on the west. Well, that would be the south, and that would be the west. So I wonder what it is. I wonder if it's this one down here that you dropped to. Yep, that one we didn't trigger. So there's one of them. And this is also how we got behind all the Wolfenstein replacements. Leaving us only one left. And let's see which one it was. It was... We got the computer area map. That's the reason we have it. We got Secret 4. Another vent on the east side of the medikit. So it seems like all of the secrets are just tied up in that same section of duct up here. So let's get right back up. And back over here. So let's see if we have to run across here. I think that also just puts us back down here, so that can't be it. It looks like something goes back that way, but it doesn't look like there's actually a way to get there. So... Let's read that again. Just before conveyors exit door to compatible... Enter another vent at the east side to find May, Kit, and Rockets. So that explains why it says we have all items, because it's not one of the power-ups that actually counts as an item. So they literally threw all the secrets in this same area together. We're just having to figure out which ones are where. So keep referencing this same area time and time again. So let's save here in case we have to get back up here. And we can't go east. And if we go east here, it drops us out. And that was the actual secret. And that still just spits us out. Okay, I didn't want to have to do this to it. But I have a feeling we're going to have to try and figure out where these rockets are hiding in here. So, somewhere in here, in one of the ducts, this is it. So, what is the secret? It is right there. So, the idea is you're literally always running through this hallway. You never notice that one of them's actually broken. So, you can literally just run right through it. It's basically just an ammo stash. And just like that, we are on to the epic finale of the series. And because of the load order, we're actually going to be pistol starring it. And this is what I mean by that. Notice it throws us into map 19, but we've already done map 19. And this is the reason. Because Jaska originally had map 19, which is Division, as map 11, because it's the second part of map 10, which was Nightmare. They were both part of the same Nightmare. But the map was so difficult, he ended up moving it to the map 19 slot. So, the way it's supposed to happen is map 18 is supposed to go to map 20. This is the finale, right here. Because you notice it's the same helipad that you ran into at the end of 18. So get ready. This is enormous. This is one of the biggest maps I've ever seen created in Doom. And it's a doozy. As you can see, we've got 1,241 kills and 15 secrets. Every key is here, every weapon's here. We're not wasting any time. I'm just pulling them up now because I know we're going to need them. This map is literally called Ending. And the music is Guardhouse by James Paddock. Here we go. You literally have to shoot to wake up everything in the level. So let's immediately go here to the left. We need to get around that Revenant no matter what happens. Immediately get up here to the side. There's a broken area, literally as the lift goes up. Get the blur sphere, get all the goodies. Because this is intense, if the music doesn't already say it. Alright, here we go. Let's get back out of here and let's try to at least clear out these office spaces. This map is unforgiving in every way possible. There's no section of it that's easy, so just get used to it. As you can see, we have to have all 6 keys to get out of this map. And it has one of the coolest twists I've ever seen in Doom at the end of this one. Alright, so let's clear up our helipad. And yes, all these barrels are here to help you with the combat, because areas can get overrun with enemies lightning quick. And most of them are not just easy hit scanners like that. I think there's almost too many cyber demons to count in this map, and there's multiple masterminds too, if I remember. So let's finally deal with the Revenant that we snuffed earlier. Again, careful of hit scares. They're literally around every corner in this map. And let's make our way up. Ah. Ooh, we could have almost unlocked ourselves there. Can we get out in time? Yes. Always be careful when saving in this map, because there's almost always something attacking you. Alright, let's get the Hell Knight out of here. And now we have ourselves nice, luxurious office space. If only it stayed this nice. There's also a duct over here we can jump in. And notice this one takes us down all the way into another abandoned area, which shortcuts us all the way back down here. This map is so interconnected with itself. It is amazing how many shortcuts you can take all the way through this one. At this point, we're just punching the air to get everything aggravated. They'll hopefully infight. They didn't want to. So we're just gonna run this way. Get the heck away from all that. And I'll tell you, this is a terrible place that this spits out at, too. We really, really don't want to mess with that, because we're actually down in the heart of the laboratory. Because again, we have to figure out what it is that caused the demonic invasion to begin with in this map. And we're going to get the answer at the end of this one. And it's not what you expect. It's not Romero, and it's not Romero's head. Mancubus, the last thing we want to see out here right now. Go ahead, backtrack back around, because we ultimately need to start making our way to the actual stores that are over there. But as you can see, hit scanners are literally everywhere in this map. And just look at what we've got up ahead. Isn't this an absolute barrel of fun? The archvials are in place. Let's keep it moving. Again, let's use these barrels to help our way down. As you can see, the teleport trap's already started. As things are teleporting in, we're getting stuck on barrels. Let's try to get down here a bit easier. Again, here we go. This is the big finish to the series, the final map. And right now, last thing we need to do is get stuck on pinkies. Get the SSG and let's make our way down to the lava. Using the barrels to help our combat as we go. Barrels, definitely your friend in this one. Alright, get the tomato out of here. Let's keep pushing all the way down to the lava. Because we do have all the keys to get, and as you can see, there are certain sections that only open up with some of the keys. This one only needs 3 of the keys, but the main exit, we need all 6. So let's go ahead and take that out and get ready, because literally just touching that lift activates the trap, so we can activate it without going down into it. That way we can take things out from up here. Alright, Revenant out, the missile out. Let's make sure everything behind us is taken care of before we get ourselves pinned in down there. Alright, as we can see, the archviles are still ready to absolutely unload on us the second we go for that key. So, that's going to be an absolute ton of fun. And we're going to get into that right here. So, get ready, because this area becomes absolute chaos really quick. Go ahead and clear the upper balcony where they're sniping us from. Also beware of the enemies that were actually up here in the nosebleed section. And they were actually looking out over the sewage reservoir over on that side. And you got the silos over there, which is actually feeding the main science lab. So, let's head back. This area we need to clear out. So, again, barrels to our aid for this one. Not worried about the Hell Knight. We're not really be messing with him too much. Right now, the only thing we're interested in is taking out the tomato, getting this area clear. There's supercharge, which we definitely don't want to waste. This map is not generous with health. You definitely want to make every bit of it last. And when the cacodemons come out, it can be a pain, because as you can see, this map is enormous. It's the size of 4 regular maps all put together. And again, very, very cool and quirky combat scenarios you find yourself in here. As you can see, that's what's going to take you down to all those archviles, but you can also sneak in the back way. And that's about the only way to do it reliably. So, let's take care of the 2 gawkers over here. Revenants, if you don't mind. Alright, get him out. And now that's done, you notice we actually do have a passageway back here, hidden behind the bookcase. So, how do we actually get to it? And how the heck did you even get up here? Get out of here, Tomato. Because here we can get the SSG. And as you notice, you can't really push the bookcase aside. There has to be something else that you gotta hit. It's actually a tiny little switch right there that you can use to get down in here. Now this is how we're gonna get the jump on the archviles. So let's make our way down. Also, we can get ourselves Blur Sphere partway down before we take the lift even further. Right here. And now we're down here behind the archviles. So let's get rid of the fan. And let's get ready, because this is our best place to fight them from. We have all the coverage we need. Let's just drag them all over here. I'll tell you, Coastal Cottage is a very tough area to build up. Verticality is definitely the way to go on that map. Just because there's so much uneven terrain there. But I do love the location of Coastal Cottage. I mean, it's right there by the Nakano's residence and Mocker Fish Packing. Such great place. As you can see, fighting off this many archviles, not an easy thing to do. Literally end up down to punching before it's all over with. But that's what you get when you're literally facing like 7 archviles at once. Literally, you just have to get the key and get the heck out. But that is exactly what you're going to expect when it comes to ultimate map here. And ideally, you can get the key and run. That's one option, and just come back here when you actually have the rocket launcher to deal with them. But they're going to do a really good job of blocking all this off. Again, that run-in is just long enough that you can punch him a few times, but not too many. Just like that, we're down to just one left. Again, I get stuck on the scenery, of course. He's got quite a bit of health left. Alright, so, ideally, you can come over here, buddy. Yeah, usually that hole in the ground, I mean, I always want to make some kind of subterranean base there, but usually that hole in the ground I end up covering over. Yeah, usually I just build something about 3 or 4 stories tall there. But it's a really, really cool place to build. And this is also going to get us secret number 3 right here. You just got to kind of sneak around the corner here. And it's right here in the corner, but be careful because things are already attacking us. And we got to jump over the fence. Not easy to do. Just like that. Now we are in the sludge refinery. As you can see, it takes a while even to save here because you gotta think how much RAM this is taking just to go here. We want to quickly get ourselves the key and run like the Dickens. Because in this case, we got the red and yellow skull keys, and you just want to run the heck away. Yep. You definitely don't want to get bogged down fighting anything right here because there's just too much here. But if you can play your cards right, you can get the key, you can get out, ideally before that archvile targets you, and he gets locked onto better things, because we ultimately want to go over here and off to the side. When we go around here, we can take this lift, which is going to be yet another secret, giving us 4. Just be careful not to linger very long, because that archvile is out there. And over here will give us a supercharge. Also, notice that we are now on top of the main lobby down here, and we can still go higher, giving us the plasma rifle. So at this point, we're at 4 secrets and 144 kills, which is nothing in this map, because you'll easily go over that 1200 by the end. The end becomes absolutely insanely packed. So, let's keep it moving. All the way down to the lava this time. Now we have a red skull key, and yellow skull key. And the good thing is, by deactivating this trap, most of the things have already teleported in that's going to teleport in. So let's just keep everything stun locked and keep pushing our way all the way down. Because we need to get over to the switch over here. Hop, jump over the pipe. Too bad the tomatoes are right on top of us here. And definitely don't fall in that lava. That's super damaging if I remember. The 20 damage lava. There we go. Now hit the switch. That reactivates the lifts over there so we can get up and down here as much as we want. And there's a cave back here that takes us into the back part of the science lab. So let's absolutely take advantage of this. As you can see, we can move to all different locations here. First, let's focus on the main. Now, if you're playing this in any lower difficulty, you'll get a BFG 9000 here. Instead, we get the plasma rifle. And a cyber demon woke up. So let's just let him tick everything off. And we're going to continue on down the science lab. Go ahead and get him out of here. And now let's hit this. You do not want to miss that button, trust me. Alright, down here. Get rid of the Revenant. And now, as you noticed, we can jump over the railing. That's for a reason, because that lift up there is broke. This is actually how you activate the lift. How's it going, Garcia? Great to see you, my friend. And now you have just entered the Thunderdome. And you have no room to move in the Thunderdome, so have fun. This room is literally a nightmare. Luckily, the Mancubus are focused on things up above them, and we can be more focused on things here. Not worried about the Mancubus, I'm more worried about all the Revenants sneaking around. As you can see, Jaska is literally throwing everything under the sun at you in this map for good reason. It's been such a legendary series, you knew it had to have a cinematic ending. Just like that, we've got the Revenant out here. We can get the Mancubus if he'll cooperate. There. As they're literally running us out of every bit of ammo we have. There we go, get the other one down. Just like that, we are good, I think. They still don't want to cooperate, but that's okay, because out here, notice we can get ourselves some Hell Knights, but more importantly, the Red Skull Key. That way we'll have both red keys. So let's get over here. Again, coming back alive with the key is the real challenge. But ideally, that's what we have to do, is pull the Hell Knights into the confrontation without getting smacked by them the second we turn the corner. Because as you can see, we can really do a lot of damage whenever we get the rocket launcher. We just haven't got it yet. Alright, that was one of them down. It just didn't last very long. Come on, get us out of this maze. There's one. Now we do have Berserk. If we need to, we can Berserk punch the Hell Knights out of here. The main thing is just getting rid of the Mancubus. There. And also the Imps, because if we have to start punching things, we can't reach them. Alright, so now that that's taken care of, let's keep pushing forward. And again, they will not let you over here even near the key. So let's grab it, let's grab the health, let's get back. And this area ends up being a secret. And I'm trying to remember, it's when you hit that switch, we can get back behind here. Again, getting more rockets for a launcher that we don't have. And congratulations, we pulled up an Arachnotron who looked like it was stuck in place. Unfortunately, it seems to be able to move now. And now we're down to our Berserk Fist. Let's see, I think we still have the Air Hell Knight still to go. At this point, we're at 6 secrets and 203 kills. Yep, both Hell Knights we still have to go. But we do have Berserk Fist and plenty of rage. Sometimes that's all you need. Again, these enemies are going to be in so much trouble whenever I get the rocket launcher, because I'm going to end up having about 1,000 rockets to work with by the time we finally get it. So, let's go ahead. Now that we've got all this, we are at 6 secrets and 206 kills. The kills are pretty much meaningless in this map because you're going to get well over 1251. Biggest thing here is just getting out of this area and over to where the Cyber Demon is. Because now we need his help to proceed forward. And it's too dangerous here, we're just going to go out where the red key is. So, let's go out over here. Again, get the Arachnotron confused on all this stuff, and daggone, that Cyber Demon wasted no time. He was ready to his before we even turned the corner. Alright, now, as you see, we finally, for the first time in this map, get the rocket launcher. And that is when we are dangerous and unpredictable. Because I guarantee you I'll find a way to blow myself up, but at least I'm taking some of them down with me. The Cyber Demon's basically your best friend down in the science lab, because he can help take out most of the horde for you. You definitely don't want to mess with him until you have to. Now let's make our way to the barracks. So as you can see, different ways we can go here. Let's sneak into the barracks first. Get rid of the Hell Knight. Luckily, the Cyber Demon can't fit in here. So at least gives us a little bit of a breather. And when we do get this area cleared out, we can use it as a resupply room, because this area connects back up top near the start of the map. We just have to clear it out. Alright, thank goodness. Again, do be careful though, because the Cyber Demon can still throw rockets in here, even though he can't fit in here. As you can see, you do need a blue key to do much here, but we also have a kitchen right there, and that kitchen's going to be crucial because it has the health we need. Again, that Cyber Demon is a menace, literally just constantly punching you through the walls and through doors over here. But the whole secret is just getting this area cleared out, and then you'll have a little bit of peace for a first time in this map. And believe me, there are very few places in this map that ever get peaceful. I mean, it's literally called ending. So something's ending. Your ending, or whatever created the demonic invasion is ending. Let's sidestep the airway for once. As you notice, there's not really any monsters this way. There's a switch that does something. Does something over here. Because we do get yet another secret down here. I'm trying to remember exactly what it does. And we do have Berserk, so get you out of here. Right, Pinky's out of our way. Really don't want to waste any ammo with them. As you can see, we have some sort of beam right there in the middle. And notice this did not stay down when we pressed it, so something's moving. It's actually moving out there. It's the Mega Armor. So, let's go ahead and warmly greet our Hell Knight invaders. And let's coldly greet the hit scanners, because we have enough of you to deal with in this one. Alright, let's hope that the Cyber Demon is not waiting around the corner for us. Let's go for it. Quick. As you can see, you barely have enough time to get there. Actually, I think there's a massive patch of steel that actually prevents them from getting here. So just like that, we got ourselves secret number 7. Let's keep it rolling. Now let's get back to the barracks. Actually, we got the Cyber Demon stuck in the room with us. That's perfect. Now we can go over here and not have to deal with him. Let's invade the kitchen. The turkey will be ours, daggone it. And all this other good stuff too. Mainly the Berserk, so we can finally get our health back up, and the blue key card. So at this point we have 4 of the 6 keys. Literally flying through this one, as huge of a map as it is, and we can use the key right here to take out that one, and this opens up all the lockers down below, making this the perfect resupply room. Just be careful you don't get any stray rockets from the Cyber Demon. As we've got armor, we've got bullets, we've got rockets, we've got ammo, more armor, and even got the SSG and more ammo. Alright, so now that we are fully loaded, we are at kills don't matter, and we are at 7 secrets. Let's keep it rolling. And this is the dead end he wandered into, so at this point we do need to take out the Cyber Demon because he's not really any more use to us. He basically did his job of helping us clear out everything down in this section. Nothing else that we need him for right now. As you can see, there's also a hidden security armor right there. So we need to figure out where the drop is to get us to it, because I believe it is one of the secrets. So, just whatever you do, don't get near any of the walls, and just shotgun forever. We'll eventually get there. Just don't let him back you into any of the walls. That way he can't hit you with splash damage. Alright, as we have literally become the very definition of Ultra Instinct Cyber Demon Alley here. This area is ours. Let's keep it rolling. This time, let's jump across. That's how we get the security armor. And looks like we didn't even need it. So let's go further into the science lab. These enemies are sleeping on the job in the main area. And let's get one of the coolest crusher ideas I've ever seen involved. As you see, that starts the crusher. And we can actually trap things in there just by convincing them to come over to us. And just let the crusher do its job. Otherwise, this area is very hard to clear out. As you can see, there's stuff literally everywhere. Get the rockets, run away, and here come the revenants as things start teleporting into place. Blast you all, blast the revenants out of the girders, and you, hit scanner, and you, tomatoes. Not now. Anything that hits this will get stuck in the crusher. As you can see there, we can actually drop the door on them so that they can't escape the crusher. So at this point, you just need to convince things into the teleporter here. Just don't go in yourself, because we shut the door. Alright, let's take care of all the snipers up there. Hit scanner right there, and the Arachnotron sniper right there. Just like that, this area is looking better already. Alright. So, we're just about there. Now, we have 2 keys left to get, and we've got quite a few secrets left to get. As you can see, we've now started an absolute mosh pit of enemies coming our way. So let's be careful, since the Mancubus can shoot right through the decoration there. And let's trap them with rockets. Right there. As you see, we do have the custom enemy right there that just got taken out by the Cacodemon. So Wolfenstein SS did not make it here. And we do have that Revenant in a bad spot. So let's get the Mancubus out of here. And his friend. And we can actually take advantage of the ammo he was guarding. As we go ahead and blast them back into next century. Fighting our way through the science lab. So they've clearly been working on cloning demons, but we need to figure out who is really at fault for all this. Because I'll tell you, it's not John Romero. So this is no Icon of Sin type of finish. It's something a little bit different. Go ahead and get all of our stuff that's literally on the ledges here. As you can see, we can also go back this way, which we never came from. That'll help us deal with one of the Revenants that was trying to snipe us. And you can see where this is putting us in the upper catwalk. Just be careful, there are a lot of chain gunners here. Hey, absolutely. Thanks for watching, my friend. Threshold is an absolutely rough map. It's one of the only ones that actually broke the TDC counter on Liminal Doom 2. And with good reason. Me and Yusef and Eek have challenged each other to try and find the fastest time to beat it. He still has me beat by quite a bit. But it really is a great level. Just extremely difficult. And I'll tell you that Cyber Demon secret challenge room is absolutely insane. I don't even care that it's the weaker Cyber Demons. They still take way too long to take out. Absolutely. I don't know if you have any of my socials that you're on, or I'm on Doomer boards. I'm also on all the usual culprits, your Twitter, Facebook, and all that stuff. Or even just mentioning or tagging me on the video. That way I can see when you finally got it. Alright, as you can see, we've got the Archvile literally cornered, which is one of the only times we can actually cheese this thing in the entire map, enjoy it. It doesn't last very long. As we finally push our way deeper into the science lab, you can tell it ominously got eerily quiet here. Expect the shenanigans. They are coming. And here they come. Just turn around and look behind you, and there it is. Don't worry, it's up here with you too. Luckily, I do give you some rockets to try and fend off this ridiculous horde. Oh my gosh. Heck, I'm trying to beat my own time on this map even. But again, this one is literally one of the largest maps I've ever tackled in Doom. Hands down. I mean, it's literally almost 2,000 monsters, 15 secrets. This thing is nutty. Alright, go ahead, get all of you out of here. As we're literally fending you off with rubber bands at this point. Literally just throwing anything together as long as it'll work. And be very careful on the stairs, because daggone, the rocket launcher always end up blowing myself up with here. As you can see, we've got a green barrier blocking our way forward. Zerk punch them out of here, and let's go see what all opened now that we are gone. Because you can see, you can actually go all throughout the side areas with this, seeing more parts of the laboratory, and sometimes helping take out enemies ahead of time. So we need some way to deactivate the green force field, otherwise we can't even use that section. So let's see what we can do over here. Ultimately, we do need to get that supercharge. It's one of the secrets, I'm pretty sure. This way, over, and down. Down. There it is. And that one was not a secret, surprisingly enough. Oh, absolutely. And the ending to this map is absolute insanity. You literally get to command an entire Cyber Demon fleet to help you in the final ambush. As we finally put to rest who has caused this demonic invasion that has ruined our tranquil life on the islands. Because you better believe we're going to make them pay no matter who it is. And now let's go to the server room down here. And not the server room. Try to remember where our switch is that gets rid of that barricade, because that's actually how we go forward to take down the green force field. It might be up there where the imps are, so let's continue this way. That door's broke. Okay, yep, here we go. Alright, let's keep blowing our way through the lab. And now, as we see, we've got arrows up. So let's go here, and up to the balcony, and as you notice, we are actually back topside. So, get ready, because all the calamity is now teleporting in with us. But at this point, teleport ambushes don't even make a dent in the monster count in this map. Alright, now that's taken care of, let's roam around because there are quite a few secrets hidden out here. Let's just get our bearings straight on where we are. He tried to telefrag us even though he can't. And we can go up that lift. We can also... I feel like there's something else down here too we had to get. Beware the sniping imp, trying to make our life miserable as we go back up and over. And here we go. Now we can hit this switch to repair the lift right there. We've also got imps sniping from down here. And we ultimately will make our way back up to the giant silo over there. So let's work our way to the upper portion of this map. And again, platforming be danged, it will happen to me every time. Even when it's not a platforming section. Alright, here we go, because this is going to be a absolute mess when we try to fight our way back up to the upper echelon here. We do have to find a way to get rid of these pillars, though. They are in the way. Let's see. Now, we've already cleared out the storeroom here. This is where that mess of about 1,000 archvials were. Now, we have enough keys that we should be able to activate the lift that's down here. Let's go ahead, ignore all them, because they're just going to be floating aimlessly through the ether. And let's be honest, there's quite a few more cyber demons we could use them for. That's the one that needs all 6 keys. Okay, one of them only needed 3. Now let's go over here, because over there we've got ourselves another secret. See if we can get to it from here. Yep. Alright, so there's Secret Supercharge hidden in the back corner here, bringing us to 8. And now, again, you're in a very, very toxic area here, because that's super damaging lava down below. So let's get all the weapon caches up here, and now fight our way back around to the lifts. Alright, at that point you can still see everything's just firing in every direction because there's stuff everywhere. So let's make our way back to the helipad. At this point we can finally get rid of all of these. That's the switch we were looking for. Get ready, because they are not going to make this next section any easier for us to break into. Here we go. Luckily, we've been saving up our rockets, otherwise this can be a mess. I mean, heck, even with all those, you still didn't have enough to take them all out. Alright, I think we got it, just about. If the revenants will settle down... there. Go around, get all the way back here. We'll go all the way to the back first. That's going to get us the rockets, get our health back, and that way we can funnel them into the narrow corridor here. So come on, come get us, revenants. We're not even hiding from you. We are perfectly visible. As we now duck off to the left here. This is going to get us the backpack, which is a must in this map. Absolute necessity. As you can see, all these different offices down here you can invade. Energy cells, and there's the backpack. So now we have that, let's make our way back. Back out into the open calamity, and ultimately we need to make our way to the giant tank right here. So, we need to find the break in the guardrail. As soon as the tomatoes step away, there it is. So let's make sure nothing else is up here with us causing problems, because they're gonna nail us the second we try to climb that thing. There. Now I think we're good, because it looks like the rest of them are infighting over there. So let's head down and over here. And now you can see the lifts. They'll literally take us all the way up, one after another. And you notice we're still doing all this with no BFG. That's the crazy thing about this. They've not given us an easy way through this. So here we go. We grab the goodies. Is something to happen? Nope. We just had to grab the goodies. Let's head back out. Now at this point we are at 9 of 15 secrets. Let's keep it rolling. I just love the flashing LEDs on that. As we go ahead, you can get the useless chainsaw back in the corner there. As we make our way back over. And ultimately, to get out of this area, there's a lift. A broken lift. So we don't use that way. We will go a different way, and that is not the way we needed to go. We just jumped in the thick of it there. Always look before you leap. Now in this case, we need to get over here. There's the teleporter. Alright, so it was behind our storage tank there. That gets us all the way back over here to the shotgun. And now, how do we get out? Let's see. Again, why is that switch not working? I think the switch is busted. There we go. We got it. Alright, back up, and here we go. So, taking another crack at the main area here. This time we're going to duck off to the right. And make sure the right area is cleared out, because usually you've got arachnotron problems over here. And again, I love that you can literally sneak around pretty much everywhere in this map. Literally just bypassing the door entirely. We literally just dodged the entire ambush just by platforming over here. And then what we can do once we're way out here in the sticks is we can make our way over by the silos, which is going to be yet another secret. Somewhere over here, there's a person hiding. Right there. That gets us plasma rifle and berserk. Literally way out in the boonies. But there's a teleporter to bring us back. And that's going to bring us back way up on this high platform. Get ready, because we did completely bypass the ambush, so now the ambush is coming to us. Let's just quickly move everything back this way and get the cyber demon out of our hair. Luckily, he's now more interested in the arachnotron. That's the switch to bridge the gap between the two halves. So now we have a straight shot straight back through here. And we've got ourselves a cyber demon and all this mess to deal with. Let's just go this way. Well, that's the mindset anyway. Alright, fight our way out of the paper bag here. And let's see if we can get around them without getting blasted in the face. Keep on them, arachnotrons. I'm not messing with them. Just gotta open the doors and let everything else have them. As we're now sneaking backwards through the main security office here. Go ahead and take out the mancubus. Now we got to switch here on the side. That actually lowers a lift further down. Let's see if we can get to it. Or no, it lowers one on the side here. Right here. That's what's so dangerous. It puts you up right by the cyber demon too. Again, verticality in this map, very challenging. Thank goodness for that Revenant missile. I think it's the first time and only time I'll ever say that. Alright, Mancubus out of here. Got it. Alright, Berserk and rocket launcher. And now, with that door closed, we shouldn't have a problem getting there. So, right side first. And now we can go back into the office area. This is another secret, bringing us up to 11 at this point. And plenty of ammo, plenty of weapons, and supercharge. Now let's back it off to the other side. Right over here. And this side, not as interesting. But we can go ahead and get the tomato out of here. Now let's head back down. Now again, this is from the other side of the research lab. As you can see, we have to take out the red force field to get toward the exit. And again, this takes us right back here in the science lab, just to see how everything here connects. And we do still have something alive here shooting at us, but not for long. We are perfectly committed to making sure this area is a monster-free zone. Or your money back. Now let's go this way. Get rid of that imp. And we need to find our way back to that, back rooms back here. Apparently the tomatoes decided to come make this place theirs. That ain't gonna stand. Which way is it? It is up here. And then it's right here. So we can literally jump across right there. But we also have all these servers that can be hiding things too. So we dig back into the server room. Always want to take the high ground in this one. The server room will give it to you in folds. So let's go ahead, clear this out best we can, as we are determined to get to the bottom of what is causing all this calamity in the first place. Daggone it, we are getting our answers today. Alright, literally blow up the imp on the assembly line. We're just gonna hop over it. Get everything taken out on the sides. Alright, at this point we can snipe everything down the room below. And you can ride the barrels if you want, but it will not end well if you get to the end. So let's just keep clearing out the server room. There. Alright, so at this point we can continue on down this way. Just beware all these side cubby holes where things can snipe you. Now we finally make our way into the cave. As we see, they've literally hid the research lab in the cave. And we're just now getting to see all this. Not even give the arachnotrons the time of day. Because we know how they snipe in this series, not messing with it. Alright, come on. Get them out of here, get the pinkies out of here. Imp, you can go with them. Maybe. That puts us back on the other side of the server room. And where in the world that chainguard keeps sniping me from, I have no idea, but quite a nuisance. Here is where we finally pull that wall down over there. As you saw, you needed 3 different keys to activate it. So let's catch our breath, because ultimately that's the way we're going to have to go. We got plenty of stuff in the cave that already needs tending to. Go ahead, again, beware of these sniping arachnotrons. I have no idea where in the world that cyber demon came from. I mean, it seems like they're just floating around every room now. Alright, let's make our way over in the dark of the cave. That imp just got stuck. And that arachnotron better get a clue. Done dealing with the snipers. Beat it. And at this point, I'm kind of glad we have so many cyber demons down there. They can take care of the archvile for us. Go ahead, have fun down there, you all. Archvile's not immune to splash damage. One of the times we just get to bully the Archvile for once. Oh, come on. This way, hit him, hit him. Otherwise, we're literally just to have a mess down there, as you see, especially since we don't have the BFG. Come on. Well, they keep taking the Revenant out. Not having as much luck with that Archvile. We're probably going to have to end up dealing with it ourselves. Let's keep going. We got the chain guy over here. They ended up going across the ravine on us. Where in the world is this one at that keeps shooting us? Oh. Let's join you. Looks like a pretty nice place up here. A little bit of a shortcut up here. And there's the security armor. Let's go back down. And now, do we remember how to actually get the to the toxic vats? Because that's going to be where one of our last keys is. Just say hey to all the tomatoes that just came out of nowhere. Seriously, where in the world did you all come from? I am glad you're here. I'd rather you be in one place and not in 10,000 others, but I have no idea where you even came from. Well, the good thing is, as long as you're here, you'll be well taken care of. You have nothing to worry about for me. I am well known for taking good care of my tomatoes. Everyone I see, no matter how they may look. Seriously, I have no idea where in the world the Caco Cloud just materialized from. But at least we're dealing with it here and not out in the open space where they could be flying like 10,000 light years away. Alright, so Caco Cloud out of here. Let's keep it rolling. We've got 2 keys left to get and we'll finally have everything we need to go for that final ambush. So we need to find the toxic vat room. And that's going to be the first real trial here. It's hidden in amongst the other hallway. I think this is actually how you get to it, jumping over here. Let's see. I have no idea how it counted that we landed that, because we definitely didn't, but I'm not questioning it. At this point, let's go in. There's some more cacodemons. Let's just wake them up. And we need to be on the top side of this room. We don't need to be in the bottom. So how do we get up there where the chain gunners are? Because that's where the key is. It's on top of one of these vats. Let's see. I don't think there's a lift that takes us up, but there is a secret over here that we can get. I'm fairly positive. Go ahead and crowd control all this stuff. As we make our way over, I believe it's down here. Let's see. There an opening, a secret passage down here? Doesn't seem to be, though I did hear something open. Alright, let's just keep going for now. We will find it, because we have to find it. Can't get out of the level without all the keys. So let's try and figure out what is top side of this location, because that'll tell us how to get to the vat room. Actually, wait. Let's go ahead and shut down the green force field. That'll let us get into this area at the top of the stairs. So that is the giant blast doors that we were able to take down over here. And that's probably what actually released all the cacodemons. I mean, there's still some flowing out of it. So just like that, let's get them out of here. And let's go ahead and run around. We are now on a mission to take out the green force fields. As you can see, this area gets quite hairy. Just go in plasma blasting and you should be okay. As you can see right there's the blue skull key. That'll give us both blue keys. And now, with this, we can shut down the green force fields. All throughout the map. So now let's take full advantage of that as the field fades. Get ready, because you can already see the enemies over there. Fight our way through a destroyed wall and back to civilization. As soon as we knock all the imps out of hiding here. Alright, as you can see, we are back in a section of the server area overlooking the main area of the science lab. Jump over here, up top. That's where security armor is that we kept seeing, and the health. That's where our crusher is that's still going to town over there. Now let's head back. Now that the force field's gone, we can get to it at the top of the staircase over here. In this room. To the right. Here we go. Revenants are going to be the main problem in this area. And this is also, if we can find that tank room, it's where we'll get the final key that we're looking for. And luckily, Chain Gunner's helping us out here for once. And there's the yellow key. You can see it right in front of us. So this was how we got to the tank room. We just needed to get rid of the force field. So there's our last key. At this point, we have all 6 keys. Now let's keep it rolling. We really just need to focus on getting the last of the secrets. That way, when we get to the final ambush, we can just focus on it alone. So let's get back up into our atrium here, because here's where we're going to find another secret. So I have to do it this area. Just keep winding around to the side. This will get secret number 12. Which is the ammo cache up here overlooking everything. There is one secret in the final ambush, so when you go to the final ambush, you should be at 14 secrets. We're at 12 right now, we've almost got them. And we do have all keys. Alright, now making our way back to civilization. Be careful, because they can also blow the barrels up on us. Jeez. Talk about overwhelming force right there. They literally blasted us back into last century with that one. That's alright. We know what we've got to do. Tomatoes take a hike. No time. No room for it. We are shutting this thing down. Starting with you. And then rolling everything over this way. Okay. Rocket launcher, everything important. Blue skull key, hit the switch, and go from there. Literally the chain gunner just staring us down there. Waiting for it to fade. There we go. Just shows that even with the plasma rifle, you can't just bully your way through most of the time. Because there's just such an overwhelming amount of enemies firing right back at you. So now we're in the upper stands of the server room. Go to tippy top to get the imp out of here and get the health and armor. Now let's get back to our green force field we took down. Now these enemies are gone, and we do need to figure out how to get up on top of here, because that is a secret where the imps are, and we don't want to get ourselves so lost that we can't find our way back here. So we need to figure out how to get up on top there. And considering we have only 2 secrets left to find before the final ambush, we definitely don't want to leave this area unaccounted for. So let's just go ahead and figure out how to get up there right now, because again, it's been way too long. So here is ultimately where we're going to be, because we have to make this kooky jump. And to get here, you have to go where? Where in the world are we at? So this is the vat room on the bottom, and we got here on this side of the room. Okay. Now we know where we have to go. Let's just go ahead and get that out of the way now before we go to the top side of the vats. So that's the one we have to jump across over here to get to. Hopefully this time we can make it look cleaner. It still just kind of bumps you up over it, doesn't it? Alright, get the tomatoes out of here. And here we go. This is going to be for secret number 12. And again, this is a very, very difficult jump to make, because you usually end up hitting the wall. So I have a feeling this is going to happen a few times. There. Got it in a lot less attempts than it took me the first time I did this. And that gets us supercharged. Also gets us back here. You also heard cyber demons blow up. So that actually took some of them out across the map. Just like that, hit scanners out. We are good. All the way back to the mega armors. Basically how far back this secret goes. At this point, we have... once we get to the atrium up here, we're only going to have 1 secret left to go. And in a map this big, that's huge. So let's go ahead and get to where our force field got shut down. Get our bearings straight first. That's going to be here, main hallway, all the way to the top. Alright, over here, just blast everything out of existence, not even wasting time on any of you. Especially you, Mancubus. You messed this up before, not this time. Alright, just like that, this area is good. Finally, we have all 6 keys. Let's not waste the opportunity. So let's head back to back. As you can see, we can actually jump out over here where the security armor is. They give us a free escape over here. However, I don't believe we want to even do that for anything. Let's check if there's a reason we need to do that. So I don't think it's a secret. I don't think anything about this is. It's not. So that's just a if you want to, and we definitely don't, because we want to get that last secret. Let's head back up here. Also beware the archvile that's waiting down the stairs for us. Normally you come in the direction he's facing, so we were able to sneak up behind him. Again, just the insane flexibility Jaska's maps gives you. Literally just being able to come up behind the enemy, no matter which way they're placed. And just like that, we are at secret number 13. There is one in the final ambush, so we only need 14 before we get there. I'm already brainstorming, trying to figure out where that 14th one is that we're missing. Because we're about ready to get to the final ambush right now. go ahead because the resistance movements are just going to get even more insane the further we go. I have a sneaking suspicion that last secret is actually by the toxic reservoir where we got the yellow key. So Arachnotron's out here. This is going to take us to this lift, which does something great, I'm sure. I just don't know what it did. Maybe, I think it may have raised the platforms if you had come that way and not come that way. So since they're already raised, it's not going to do anything. And let's also make sure there's nothing over on this side that we need to worry about. Like if we just kind of skirt around over here. And no, this is not your secret. Go away. Teleporter says so. So let's head back to reality. Let's head back toward that reservoir. I have a sneaking suspicion that's where it's going to be at. So back over here. Let's see. It looks like you can still cheese your way back around here. Dodging everything in the middle. Just to get ourselves back in the main area. Now, all chaos is going to happen the second we hit that 6 switch down here. So let's go ahead and flip it just so we can get a lot of things in fighting for us. So we can focus on that last secret. Again, the saves are taking a long time because they just know the kind of insanity we're about to deal with. Because up here, we're going to take down the red force fields. So it's not an actual exit, it's just making the way to the exit possible. And now you can see things teleporting. Just look at it. Luckily, they can't hit you through this. But notice, they actually teleported Arachnotrons all the way throughout the map. You now have a perimeter of sniping Arachnotrons at the farthest reaches of this area. So if you thought they were ridiculous before how far away they could shoot at you, get ready. Here it comes. There's also, I think, going to be an Archvile the second we get back down here. Somewhere. Yep, right there. He's get close enough they can't hit you, but unfortunately he's also got a sea of hit scanners helping him. That one's just the decoy. And that one just had a bad day. And here the Arachnotrons are already starting with their 10-mile sniping abilities. Alright, get all of them out of here, and let's see if we can actually make something of this. There's the plasma rifle and health. Let's bust our way back up to the main hotel. This is that same switch that we saw up here by the Mancubus. That one. Alright, Mancubus, you're not really helping anyone. Just get out of here, you two, as we try and figure out how to clear out this mess. Because like you see, Arachnotrons are now everywhere. Don't worry, there's also a Spire Mastermind down there. And I have no idea where the heck that Archvile is, but that's not good. I think I actually see it while the thing's saving. Yep, up there. Luckily, he seems busy with something. Yeah, you cannot sit still in this map, even to focus on them. So we need to keep working our way higher. Back to the helipad. Because as you can see here, we can get ourselves the Megasphere. We just needed the right key. Alright. So, now that we're back, clearing out the interior of the office now. Mainly to get ourselves some rockets, and so we don't have to come back here. Now let's put ourselves right back in the fray. Not worried about the cacodemons, they'll just make their way over. Even when we get to final ambush, they'll just float on over. Alright, let's not get too cocky here, because there is a Spire Mastermind on the loose now, if I remember. Yep, right here in the middle. Alright. Ideally, you can get lucky and the Arachnotrons can hit it, but this one seems to be in a rough spot. All we need is something to distract it right now. Otherwise, we attempt to stun lock, and it pretty much never stun locks. Alright, go this way. Because we need to get that archvile out there. It's just making a mess for us. Don't worry, we'll be seeing you in a moment. And you can hear all the absolute insanity going on down below. I mean, we knew we had to get down there somehow. Didn't want to have to do you like this, but we might have to, because no one wants to fight with you. And at this point, we just know we have to do whatever we need to get past this section, because you are literally the definition of a roadblock. Although we do need to watch out. I saw some missiles come our way. So Cyber Demon's up there now causing trouble. Now, I think there is another way around the Spire Mastermind. It's not to be easy. Alright, go over here, breaker line of sight. Get over here, breaker line of sight. And now down here, we can go all the way back over to the end. Jump in the pit, teleport back, and that did not get us around her. Yep. Jaska's got her positioned so well, you literally can't get around the thing. Easily, at least. There. Oh, jeez. Again, the barrels can be just as hazardous for you as well as it is them. Now, let's finally start clearing out our reservoir. Here we go. Luckily, it looks like they finally took the archvile out for us. So that makes life a little bit easier. Still keep that supercharged for when we need it. Because here is our reservoir, and we are not dealing with any more of this. Make sure all of them go down so we don't have to come back here. You especially. There, and now you can see again the terror that Jaska will inflict on you with Arachnotrons. So let's go over here. There is a new area down here we haven't been to. And this is yet another area hidden back here with Super Shotgun. And as you see, it goes all the way around, giving you armor bonus melee kit as well. Literally circling this entire arena. Now at this point, we are still missing 2, so I have a sneaking suspicion we are going to have to look up where the one missing secret is, because I don't want to waste too much more time with this, because we're about ready to go into the final ambush. So, Tomatoes, you need to go. It is your destiny, like it or not. No tomato zone. That is exactly what this is. Alright. So, at this point, they are out of here. Let's sit here for a minute, and let's actually figure out which one of these secrets is missing. Alright, so, partial invisibility stim pack, got it. Underground portion mega armor, got it. North end of the map, rocket launcher berserk. Right side desk switch, press it, run, got it. South to a courtyard towards the gate, red switch. Pretty sure we have this one. Wait a second. South from here to a courtyard towards the gate with the red switch. And here east, down some steps when you get there. Head up some more steps when you get to them. Continue south till you see a tree, drop to where it is. This might be the one that we're missing, actually. So let's go over here. This is going to be by the red keyed door that's dividing the entire enemy base. Because we also need to worry about the things that are still here causing problems. Like the Spire Mastermind, but luckily we can corner snipe no problem as long as you get everything else away from you that's trying to take you out. I mean, the thing is, the Spire Mastermind's hitbox is so big, you don't have to worry about single tap and you're going to hit her one way or another. Come on, go down already. Almost got it. Help with the barrels, help with the barrels. Not worried about you because they give us ammo in the final ambush. There. Alright, Spire Mastermind down. Let's see if we can find what tree they're talking about over here. Because there seems to be some sort of stairs we can go up. So let's see how they word it. They say head south to a courtyard towards the gate with the red switch. From there head east down some steps. Of course there's arachnotrons still alive causing problems. Look at that. We can't even read what we're supposed to do, guys. Come on now. Alright, so moral of the story, we need to get over there somehow. Now we don't have anything coming for us. Let's go over here. And let's see if we can find what they're talking about. So somehow we need to drop down where there's a tree. I wonder if it's this over here, actually. Wait a second. Is this where we're dropping? Oh, I do see a body. Okay, we already have this one, so it's not that one. So let's regroup, see if we can figure out which one it is then. Green R stim packs. Take them to a room of supplies, steps, yada yada, enter event. Okay, return to a hall just east of the gate. Press the switch to raise 3 platforms. This is in that, Yep, we have that one. Drop down to empty vat, where the yellow key is. Head out west steps. Okay, there's the one we're missing, because we went to the yellow vat, but we didn't go in it. Alright. So now we know where the last secret is. Let's keep it moving. At this point, we just have to get through this area in one piece. Bring us to almost 800 kills and 13 secrets. We just need one more before the final ambush. Which is actually down here, by the way. The setup to it, because now the red is gone, and we can get into the final ambush there. But believe me, we don't want to go there before you're ready. So let's go back to the vat room. And apparently the secret has something to do with where the yellow key was in this vat. So, down. And then where are they saying to do? So we drop down where the yellow vat was. Let's see. Head out and west, down some steps. Head south, looking for a dark alley going west. Okay. South. south. Dark alley to the west. This is west in this case. I wonder if it's up there where the imp is. So there's apparently a dark alleyway somewhere here, right here maybe. There's our last secret. Perfect. Alright, so just like that, we have all secrets. That one was an easy one to miss. It was literally a little alleyway in the middle of nowhere. So now we're ready to take on the final ambush. We do need to get rid of that cyber demon that's still roaming around, though. Otherwise, that could be trouble for us. Actually, how do you keep getting near us? I am more mesmerized than anything. I swear, you keep popping up out of nowhere, like a jack-in-the-box. Oh my gosh, I am telling you, the cyber demon, he just will not let us get to the end of this map. My gosh. We are very close, though. We're literally right there at the final ambush. We just gotta take care of things here. And I'm telling you, this cyber demon has literally been harassing us most of the map. Very persistent, if nothing else. And I don't even think with all this we have enough ammo to take him out. Good grief. Okay, Imp, if you could stop sniping us from 5 stories away, we can probably make some progress here. Alright, let's get him stuck on the vats. Close range shots with SSG. And then let's stun lock him, and I think we got him. Because now he can't hit us over the ledge. As long as we don't get too close to the ledge. So, in the end, we didn't have enough ammo to take him out, so... Ooh, let's not get rocky. Let's get back over here. We have got to get a plan to get this thing out of here. You know, the crazy thing is the BFG is only in Hurt Me Plenty or lower difficulties. You don't get it on Ultraviolence. So they really make you sweat for it. And believe me, there are just tons of cyber demons. Ideally, we can get them all the way out here because there's our crusher that we've got running. Come on over, buddy. Water's fine. And we've already made sure to close the crusher up so we can't get back out of it. Just let that take care of him for us. For once we actually got to cheese something. Just stay over here because that is a fast crusher. They usually will survive a little bit. And let's make sure those other cyber demons aren't still down here in the fiery pit. Because they need to be dealt with too. As we berserk you out of existence and your little friend. And I think we're finally ready for the big finish for this one. Get ready for the final ambush. It is a doozy. Let's get up top. So over here. And let's get back to our rotunda up top. Ammo is almost irrelevant because they do give it to you in the final ambush, I'm pretty sure. And here we go, right in the center. Now this final ambush, we actually get to command a legion of cyber demons to help us. It is crazy if you have an idea of what to do here. Yep, pretty much no ammo going into the final ambush. Here we go. Don't worry, they do stalk us pretty well here. But they also throw everything under the kitchen sink at you. Again, this is all to figure out what has actually caused the calamity that started the demonic invasion here in the Lost Civilization. We just need to get to higher ground. That is ultimately what we're after here. Because you can actually get to higher ground and basically make the cyber demons fight for you. So as you can see, it's locked at first, so you have to unlock it. So quickly get our switch, go. You we're never dealing with, because you can break our strategy. Again, let's just let everything else in fight. We'll jump up here with the Legion of Revenants. Hope for luck with all the Revenant missiles. And that you get caught up on everything. Sheesh. So many Revenant missiles. So little time. All coming from you. Arachnotron guys from literally across the map. Almost got. But we've got the wing strategy. We just need to get up there. Switch. Go. 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 Literally the last thing you want to happen, getting stuck on the scenery here. Alright, get up here. You get the heck out, all of you. Got too much going on for all of this. As you can tell, it gets chaotic. But once you're up here, you actually have a free pass to the end of this map. Literally, you can make the cyber demons do all the fighting for you. Just stay up here and stay out of their business. As you can hear, they are just going crazy with the kills down there. The only threat we have to our sanity is the Caca Cloud over there. Luckily, we have rockets. And the Arachnotrons are still able to hit us over there. We can swap over where they are soon. But at this point, we're just getting everything to fight the cyber demons for us. Literally just turning the Hell Knight into a bullet sponge. As the cyber demons are literally doing all the fighting down below. We just need to get rid of the troublemakers that can flush us out of our hiding spot up here. It's one of the few cases where hiding actually works in Doom. Otherwise, you're literally in that tiny circle with 4 cyber demons and a bazillion other enemies. Alright, keep going. Caca Cloud out of here so we can finally have some sanity back. Let's go. Alright, get that one out. Now let's hit the switch. And we can hop our way back over. So I've got a really kooky angle on it right there. And now we do have Arachnotrons on the other side. Some of them did tick the cyber demons off for us. But ultimately we have to start working our way inside the room there. So let's make sure we got ourselves a clean path. Let's see where we're at kill-wise, almost 900. And let's keep it moving. Just stay out of everything's business. Whatever you do, don't hit the cyber demons. And let's take out the rest of the Arachnotrons for them. We'd like to supercharge. We'd also not like to get blown to pieces. And the last secret is over here somewhere. It's a megasphere, if I remember. Yep, right there. Alright, so at that point we've got all secrets. Now we need to finish strong with this. We need to open the last of the security gates, and we need to break ourselves into the conference room and finally see who is behind all this calamity. So let's not wait around too long. Let's just tick everything off, because just look at all this stuff. That should have hopefully ticked off everyone and got the cyber demons involved. And we still got an archvile that got up top on us. It's actually right down here, in the middle of all that. Now, luckily, we can get enough the cyber demons shooting us that the splash damage can get. Come on, over here. Go ahead, and now you see we've woken up everything in the room, so we can just get everything in the room coming out, as we literally are commanding our Cyber Demon Legion to help us here. Go forth, my Cyber Demons! Take care of the final ambush for us. Lead us to victory so we can finally see who caused all this mess. Literally, that's all you have to do is just tick off everyone, make them come this way, and eventually the Archviles are just going to get caught in the crush right up front. Alright, one of the Archviles already went down, we saw it. Again, otherwise you're down there with no room to move, no BFG, and not enough ammo to even make a dent in it. So, one Archvile still lingering back there. He's the smart one that's not coming closer. But he's going to still try and blast us, even from there. But the thing is, he's ultimately going to have to work his way over here. And he's just going to get caught up in the mix, too. Because as you can see, we're already at almost 1,100 kills. Making short work of that entire office full of stuff. But we're going to have to end up getting down there. We're not getting paid to just sit here and punch. We have to break in and actually figure out who is behind all this. So let's break our way in. Basically play monkey in the middle, get zapped by the Archvile, and we need to get these switches. As you can see, beware, because we do have some Archviles that got up top on us. Literally, there's so many of them in this map. And they got most of the Revenants revived. As you can see, just don't dilly-dally too much because those Cyber Demons are all down there. They haven't been taken out yet. Ooh, that was going to be a big hit. Alright, now at this point, with those Archviles out of the way, we're now up to 1,100 kills. Let's go. As you can see, more things teleporting in all throughout the map. Everything is guarding us from finding who's at the center of this operation. And who it is will surprise you. It is not John Romero. Keep firing, Cyber Demons. I like when you do the fighting for us. I mean, we're almost at 1,200 now. Alright, let's make a break for it. Get you out of here, because gosh knows they won't. And now we have got to get these switches hit. So somehow we have to get these bars down. Because we have to hit that switch, and we got to get that switch. To finally have a clear path to the exit. As you see, this is the calamity you normally deal with when you're in the pit. And as you see, you're pretty much wiped out in no time if you do that. As you can see, we literally have an Archvile just camping out down below us, which personally I'm okay with. I mean, just let the Cyber Demons keep creating enough pandemonium down there. It'll eventually get it with Splash. It sounded like it did. So let's go over this way. Now that most of the Archviles are down, there's still a few left in the fight. And we still have to figure out how to get all those switches activated. So let's go ahead. Any chance you have to sneak over, let's sneak out, away from the 4 Cyber Demons. Let's get the health. And now that we have a Cyber Demon doing an inside job for us, let's go ahead, hit this switch. Hit this switch as things are teleporting. As you can see, you literally have to run the inside job before you can come back out here and get the ones outside. And Cyber Demons, you're not doing a very good job holding the enemy off. Let's get over here. We have got to put these things down. One. You can't miss that switch. We need to get some more distance on them, because they are literally cluttered up right underneath us. Let's go over here. And hop off this way. Again, it is a giant circular arena, so you're not just end up getting away from them. And every switch you hit is to teleport more things in. All throughout here. Just know when to bust back in. As you can see, the calamity just by hitting one of the switches. That's why, like I always said, this is the perfect series-ending map, I've always said, because this one just feels impossible, and it just stays that way no matter how good your equipment is. This literally just has that epic feel to it. And now that we hit one of the switches, let's again command our legion of cyber demons to deal with the new combatants. And ironically enough, for once we've got the Arachnotrons helping us. That usually doesn't happen. As you can see, our numbers are skyrocketing now. We're creeping up to the 1200s. And I still don't think any of the cyber demons have been taken out yet. So we still have 4 cyber demons roaming around down there we're going to have to deal with. We just have to get all these switches hit first to lower all these different force fields protecting the boss. Alright, let's go ahead. I think we're about ready to make a go for it. Revenant, not now. Too close to the end of this thing. I mean, literally, look at the map we have had to overcome in this finale. Alright, let's bust out this way. We've got to get another one of those switches down. Just sneak in, hit it, sneak out. Because even more things are going to teleport. And it's not always imps and sunshine, I'll assure you of that. Bad thing is, I'm pretty sure I saw a pain elemental stuck in that mix, so that we're definitely going to have to deal with. Because that is one thing being up in the nosebleeds is not to protect you from. Come on, my legion of cyber demons, help us out here. Literally, whoever thought in a Doom game you could literally command cyber demons to wipe out the ambush for you? Absolutely genius. I mean, talk about having the power at your hands, literally right here. It's like they're all cluttered up right here. Just shoot here. Because at this point, we're already over the kill count, and we still have more switches to hit. That's why kill count is never really an issue in this map, because they just flood you with so much stuff. Alright. Now that that's taken care of, let's try and get the third switch that's in there. That way we can finally get the ones that are out here. Alright, this one, Mega Armor. Ah, almost. Yeah, Cyber Demons, you're supposed to be helping us, not blowing us to pieces. I know it's hard to breathe that out of you. And let's go for the fourth one too. Let's hit them both. And now, run. Run, just run. And now we can get this one on the side. Go! Whew! Don't worry, there's about 1,000 things down there now, including Spire Mastermind. And now we've also got Caco Clouds that got released just to help flush us out of the upper stands. And the Revenants are fast enough that the Cyber Demons can't even take them down before they can get up the stairs on us. So don't worry, we end up in the fight regardless. Alright, there. Dodge them. This way. Again, just try getting enough distance on that we can get to the other two switches. 1. Things teleport. That should keep them busy for a second. 2. Almost. So you just need to go straight for it. 1. And the second one's right across from it. Ooh, do not miss. Yep, never miss those. So close. We're almost there. 1 and 2 in the giant spaceship shaped arena. Pain Mill, for once we don't care about you because you're literally stuck in the mosh pit. Have fun. Oh my gosh. Alright. This is the final countdown. Here we go. Over here, guys. Let's pin them all over here. Including the Spire Mastermind. Now, you know, usually it's a pretty reasonably fair fight, but not when you got 4 Cyber Demons on 1 Spire Mastermind. Things got no chance. Alright. Keep going. This way, everyone. Fire this way. Alright, Spire Mastermind down. Looks like we have 2 Spire Masterminds. We've got one over in that direction, too. Keep it coming. Bad hit. And just like that, we should almost have him. Keep it coming, and we can get him pinned in the corner. Literally, somehow the Pain Mill was on top of us. I don't even know how that happened. I think it might have literally spawned right on top of us as we were getting through there. Get them out of here. And just like that, we are well over the kill counter. We're literally reaching 1,400 at this point. Quickly get through here. At this point, Cyber Demons and Spire Mastermind are about all that's left. And I think the Cyber Demons finally went down. Because I don't see them anymore. That was Mancubus that took Spire Mastermind out. So now we will play the role of the Cyber Demon and splash with infinite height. Especially as they come out of the building over there. Alright, now let's go see the result of the Calamity. Now that we've pretty much got this one done, as long as we can get out of here. Alright, all the Flaming Psychopaths can take their exit. You are the last thing we're to deal with after going through all that. And it looks like it was a river of Mancubus that ended up getting them all. Great job. Now let's make sure health is up. And now we can finally flip the switch to take on the boss himself. So, make sure inside's cleared out here. So now we finally have our answer to who caused the demonic invasion of our peaceful islands to begin with. And that person is right there in the center. So who do we have? It's not Doom. It's not literally the programming screen for him coding all this. It's Jaska himself. So literally, Jaska is to blame, not just for creating lost civilization, but for also destroying humanity. So, we should probably put a stop to this somehow. Let's go back out to the other side. Hit the other switch. Now we can get to the center switch in the back. And just like that, we can finally take down Jaska's force field. Nice job trying to hide yourself with Archviles, but it's not going to work at this point. Get out of here, Archviles. We are done. And so is Jaska. Excellent WAD, but your shenanigans, your 404 errors, your coding, your doom, all of it, gotta go out of here. Out of here. And just like that, ending is smashed. Bring you on to literally just the thank you map, the credit map at the end of it all. Bring an end to literally, to me, the best journey I've ever experienced in Doom. Yes, Jaska absolutely would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for all of us and a whole pack of cyber demons. I also literally love how he references the entire series with this thank you map, because you've got River Valley over there, you've got Map 9 Courtyard, you've got the mansion from River Valley, you've got the gazebo from Map 5, and you've got the mountain pass all around us, and the water here is actually from Map 7, the Lost in the Forest. So, such a series to get through, and I just absolutely love the cliffhanger to this one. Also, he gives you a thanks for playing right here, spiraling around. But literally, the mastermind behind the entire demon invasion, literally Jaska himself, the creator of the WAD. I mean, I don't think there was any better way you could have tied a bow in this. So again, if you've not tried Lost Civilization for yourself, absolutely give it a try. I don't think anyone would regret it if they enjoy Doom. So again, thanks everyone for joining. I'll go ahead, timestamp this, and get it posted for everyone. And we'll see you all in the next video, which should be coming out a little bit later. Again, thanks everyone. We'll see you next time. Take care.